and wind up being too cold.
And he's going to Smix with an interview on stage. Give it away.
Thank you very much, Maynard. Congratulations, Lambeau. I know that yesterday was a really difficult day for you, but today is a new day, and you've come out strong with a 3-0 over Haas. So, first of all, thoughts on surviving the knockout bracket and making it to the round of 24?
Well, the knockout bracket for me was just this match so far, so I mean it went all right, as you can see, and it didn't really seem too hard. I feel like Haas was a bit of a scary opponent for me because he plays on a different ladder, of course, so I don't know his play style, so I started searching for his barcodes, and they're actually really highly ranked. But of course, they're barcodes, and I know that I'm playing against Haas, so that's a big advantage compared to ladder.
For sure, and I want to bring up yesterday, I saw that after the games were over, you had tweeted that you felt completely dead inside. It was 3 losses to 3 different Protoss players, so tell us a little bit about, what happened there.
Well, it was 2 losses.
So yeah, it's definitely, the split is definitely beginner, isn't it?
Yeah, I just, like, I usually, I'm really confident in my ZVP, but right now there's the trend with the robo openings where if you play too safe, you're not actually safe against them. Or if you're playing too safe, you're not safe against something. So usually there's a bit of a gamble.
By the way, stream, this is going to be one of those runs where I'm going to be a little slower.
I feel like I played really well yesterday. So
I currently have a bit of contact dermatitis.
Honestly, in myself.
And
today, against a very sort of scary Protoss opponent, you were able to step up and
really kind of
to that round
killing my hands, but I still want to run. So if anybody's wondering what's up with my hands, they're literally just
I've heard his TVZ is pretty good,
kind
but
of,
what are your thoughts? I'm sure you faced him on the ladder a few times.
Latex-free gloves with a bit of
on the ladder we're going back and forth.
natural
really
moisturizer in them called Silk Face. So there's nothing wrong. My hands just look a bit funky because otherwise my skin would just start peeling. And that would be no good for anyone.
But I'm still going to try my best. I feel pretty good in TVZ.
Sounds good. Congratulations once again on making it to that round of 24. Colaris, back to you guys.
I love your little flower. I'm sure people have very nice flowers.
Did you have that right?
I did not.
That's right, thank you very much, Smix, and congratulations to Lambeau for advancing on into the round of
I'm not sure why it doesn't
dissection
automatically.
Is what we saw there, as
I have a feeling that it used to.
Thwart everything Haas was able to throw,
but I don't think it does anymore, which is odd.
In the end there, with Lambeau smashing through
yeah,
that series.
Smitty is also
joined by Mr.
here, because it is a
gentleman, very clean cut, very clean cut.
It is a
That's
Saturday,
kind of how I expect every Haas series.
which means I can stream at a reasonable hour, and then finish at a reasonable hour, and then
and he actually had one of the sickest, hardest runs
and all is good in the hood.
This was Lambeau just shutting everything down, and everything that could go
then we
wrong
still
for
get to do
Haas, where he
whatever
had
we
to
want to
bit,
do
it just wasn't there.
for the rest of the
All
evening.
dying left, right, and centre, getting down to 1 health and stuff. Lambeau just made him look really silly.
In my opinion, it was all about the first game.
My sensitivity for
Has actually had a very good start here.
the controller and stuff is going to be a little odd.
What could it
So
possibly be?
prepare
The moment he took down
your butt.
he should have recalled his Zealots immediately.
Because Sora needs to prepare his butt.
The very first night has been going up. I actually think
Because I've got a significant feeling of that.
yeah, but at this
You
point
know,
it was
his butt is
already
going to be
dicey,
set on
right?
fire
I don't think he should have been in this
many
position.
times during this run.
Networks are terrifying when you literally have like 2 units and you don't exactly
I
know
feel
where
more
to put them.
confident to play
He
New
had
Game
3
Plus
Zealots.
run at the
When
minute
that went
because
wrong, I was like, yeah, this is not gonna be PC,
I at
is
least
it?
have
If you talk about a
2 or
train
3
wreck of a
runs
game,
under me
this
for
game on year 0, it was kind of a train wreck. I mean,
for the standard
the ending, Lambeau even obtained
beginner any percent.
to get a little hatchery here next to the Nexus.
So
It wasn't pretty, James. There's no other way to put it.
No, indeed. This was an accidental maglev train that flew to the
I'm
moon.
confident enough
This was
that
not pretty by any
I can
stretch of the
at least
imagination.
improve my
Lambeau just
time
completely
in
destroying everything
New
that
Game
Haas was able to
Plus,
put
at
on,
least
and
a
then
little bit
even
more.
then all of these weapons very low,
But
escaping one with
we will
one
find
health,
out.
lucky in itself to be able to get away with only that 1 point of health left. And Lambeau just masterfully
I'm
was
still
able
gonna
to
go
push
Mystic
everything away
Mystic.
that Haas presented.
It still feels like the
Lambeau looks really
best,
clean, really strong. It's nice to see that he isn't super tilted from yesterday.
Yeah.
Like that's
the
kind
best
of the nice
option
thing about the knockout bracket, the knockout stage.
for me.
Like, you can have one bad day, but if you're still a really good player, you can also still make it. But I am looking very
As you
forward
know
to the next
yourself,
match
you're
in
gonna find
Lambo's
out.
life in this tournament.
There are some consequences still to Lambo not performing as well as
I mean, really,
thought he should have yesterday.
I said it before and I'll say it again. This is really the P break.
If not, at least take second place.
You know?
The fact that
Well,
he
the-
has knockout record.
Yeah, which is
fantastic
just,
for Lambo.
you know,
Now he's obviously qualified for
unfortunate
the
to
final
put it at the
bracket.
start.
Yes.
But this is where things get incredibly rough and you get punished for having a relatively low
Otherwise, if
seeding
anybody
coming
is
into this
curious
final
about the
bracket.
music in the background, I'm not even too sure if y'all can hear it.
Lambo goes up
But we are
against
back
Turtle.
on
Correct.
my
There's a lot of
Blackpink
backstory
bullshit.
here. Share a little bit of that later on down the broadcast, but that is obviously a very, very big match and two of the very best Europeans.
So
But if that's
we're
not
going to be
spicy
a little
enough,
late
James, the
for
winner
the
of
opening.
Lambo Uthermal plays Serral.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Come on. What a sick
Hell of a
bracket.
stacked section of the bracket for real.
Yeah, definitely. And as time goes on, actually, a lot of the bracket is very, very stacked, but especially as you mentioned, that particular section in
call it
itself.
split.
There were other games going on. This series was very quick, so we actually have other series down in that bottom side here of the knockout bracket going on. But this is our round of 24, which then feeds into our round of 16 as well. So far, so good for
There we
all of the
go.
names that are presented there to you, of course. And again, it is only a single elimination bracket from that point on. So anybody falling
that's
out
always a
and
good
losing
start.
in this bracket is then done, Benjamin Baker.
I mean, that's an insane, like, the players that are waiting for you in that next stage, I mean, just going off the top list, Neeb, Remote, Special, Showtime, Serral.
Because ideally, you don't want to get,
Surprise there with Reina, but you have a lot of
you don't want to
usual
get
suspects,
them.
you know, Reina's been looking super solid.
What's the
Serral
word?
again. Parsons been surprised.
Yeah, you don't want to get stunned.
Very well played by him.
And actually, I do want to start
As
jumping into a few
soon
of
as
these things,
you
and
enter
taking a
this
little bit
fight.
of a look. We're going to go to
Because
Marie
it's
versus
just
Gerald and see what's going on.
bad
So
juju,
Muslin,
really.
guys, just throw
I
it.
mean, this is a beautiful game to hop
Just
into.
doesn't have
What
to
we see
deal with
here,
it.
look, this is like box art StarCraft here. Tempest moving
So
from every
as soon as
section. If you're wondering
I
how this
enter
game
this
started off,
arriving at
Stargate
Thebes,
opening by the
I'm going to
Pearls.
spend a couple of seconds remapping not just my
Yeah, but
magic,
here, look, this is
but my
like the army
Keyblades.
that busted here, but honestly,
Once again, I'm not going
Gerald's
to be
putting
using
up a
any
pretty strong performance against Hero Green. I would say
DLCs
Hero Green is the overall favorite.
Keyblades. I'm purely going to be using the
Yeah, Hero Green just looking very solid with something a little less
I'm
than
going to be
confident.
purely using
Any thoughts,
the
Rotterdam wants to take
Yeah,
a
I
quick
just
look?
love that. It's like, let's take a look at what's
Are you
happening
in-
with
Yeah,
Hero
in-game
Green
Keyblades.
versus Gerald.
So
And then
Ultimate's
it's
going to be my
Better
primary.
Cruises, Yamato
Then
carriers, and
probably
you're already
going
setting
to
me up,
be,
'cause now I'm gonna take a look at my game soon, and I can never
Ever
top this,
After.
okay? But this game has been looking really cool,
And
and I'm happy
then
actually to see
Mystic.
Gerald
Oh my
at
god.
least getting
Mirage
himself
Staff.
in a very playable position.
Yeah.
And I think if this wasn't Gerald against Hero Marine, a lot of people would even say, nah, I'm
We'll see
pretty
how
sure
quickly
Gerald
we
stuff,
can-
right? Like, he's got enough peppers, he's got immortals, he's got everything. But
The
big
thing
game
is-
with
How
Battle
quickly we can
Cruises,
get through it.
this looks really awesome,
The
guys.
thing is also stopping BCs with 3-3 upgrades, it gets super gnarly. And
Yeah.
I mean, Big Gabe's got to a position where he's even started sacking probes and got lots and lots of orbitals going. These are nice storms in the BCs, but those guys, they don't die easily at all.
They can definitely weather it. Talk to me about battle cruisers in general as our resident Terran. Obviously seeing quite a strong emergence when it comes to some of the games in particular.
Yeah, I mean, BCs went through a lot of changes. They can now move and shoot
So,
stalkers. They went
immediately
from having
going
like
to do
21 damage
is
against armor
go-
to slightly lower damage in 18 as a base,
Is
but
there
Tempest
Ultra?
is still very good against
Then-
BCs, and this is just a
Oh,
volatile
what talent?
matchup.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh, but look,
Tempest
Getting
Yeah.
one-shotted, oh yeah, exactly.
the thing is, how do you kill the Tempest in this situation? Like, often
Right.
you want to like portal
Ever
on them, but
After?
if you do, the Tempests are pretty fast now.
We
You
have
have to run
no
away. Four's also got pretty
weapons
good
at the
against
minute.
Tempest, but Tempests are pretty good against all
Are
of that. So
going
it's a bit of
to
a gnarly situation here, and Hero Range
set
is trying to keep
our
Gerald's economy as low as possible, which he's doing a really good
before
job.
this fight.
Random
Now,
question, Ben. Let's say Hero Marine secures.
part of me is thinking we definitely aren't going to need
a couple of these factors going and maybe try
the
to
magic.
squeeze out 12 or 14 Widow Mines with Grilling.
And as I said before, I
You
am
know, maybe you could get, like,
fully
18 now with
expecting that,
No,
I mean, there's no disruptors and stuff, though.
you know,
just a handful. I mean, the thing is, Gerald's pretty poor in this situation.
that it's not going to,
Real building.
that my time is going
It
to
gets
be
really hard
slower
against things like Widow
significantly
Mines. Tempest, even though they
for the
own
first
massive
little while.
units, their actual DPS is pretty terrible.
They gotta run from the mines, man. They gotta run to the hills.
Absolutely, and I love how Hero Marine keeps splitting up his army, forcing Gerald back as well. So it's not as if he's taken any real damage on his side of the map, and his army's just getting bigger and stronger and better, and he's just.
But I'm
swarming
hoping
the
with
map.
all that I
Well, that
know
was mostly
about
because Hero Marine only has
the runs at
46
this stage that I'll
SPs
be
in
able
this
to
phase
make
of
up the
game,
time.
is that the army's just become monstrous
It should be.
at one point, right?
But you're-
Look at all the BCs, and
your
you're like,
time
okay,
is
that's his
20
army, right? And it's like, no, he's got tanks. He's got
Or
Thors as
more.
well. It's like,
20.6.
does it ever stop?
This is a really scary army to get caught out in the open though, because these Tempests, they do deal with Thors pretty well. And even though Thors deal extra damage to Tempest, it's just a huge glass cannony army.
That is a pretty sick teleport though by Big Game. He gets on top of it. There's no Rico available. Say goodbye to the majority of your Tempest.
And that's how it's done, boys.
Is the closed captioning even picking up yours from?
Perfectly timed.
Well, I don't
This was a
mind.
great
It
analyst
did pick
segment,
up
guys.
the-
I think this was
just
a
saying,
beautiful game to just tune into, like the last 5 minutes. Total carnage
Ultra
there.
It was all your
Argus,
doing,
Igor,
Ben. Great job.
Rasmussen.
I really appreciate that. Thank you
Alright,
very
I didn't
much.
realise Argus
There you
had a Grand
Well, we can
Zuko,
hop into
but
my game as well. I don't know,
Yeah.
that's a
There you go.
possibility.
There we
I
go.
would like to jump into your game, so let's head over.
Go ahead.
What do you have?
I've got Hellraiser versus Maxet. It's currently all tied up, one apiece, but there were just some pretty epic battles. And like I said, there's no way I can have a top what Ben just showed, because obviously right at the final moment, 2 Disruptors actually just blew up 5 or 6 Stalkers over here. It seems like Hellraiser barely defended.
Yeah.
It's been a messy game. Obviously Hellraiser right now got himself in a very good position because he's up 30 supply. Talk to you a little bit about game 1, which was very weird. Hellraiser tried to play Colossus, but it's a 2-based.
Okay.
Maxet went Phoenix, Immortal Archon. Skillers crushed Hellraiser. I was a little bit shocked by it. Game 2 was a bit messy, but Hellraiser was able to get a couple of attacks in with, let's say, Rock Prism, Aggression, Gateway units. And Maxet tried to rest Oracles, but just didn't have enough at home. This battle that we just kind of missed was obviously working for this battlefield.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually a really, really close battle. It looked like Hellraiser
It
was
is a
in
wee
trouble,
bit.
but in the end he just barely had enough.
If he timed out his Disruptor shot, kill the Zealots as they came out, that would be glorious. But he gets the Warp Prism anyway, so he's what? No, I'm not casting way. Whoa. GG, well played.
Oh, I saw, like, you see these Disruptors? It looked like they were waiting for those Zealots
Yeah,
to come out of
exactly.
the stasis, then blow them up. That'd have been really
Max
cool.
is like not giving it to you.
Get
No
out of here.
satisfaction, no satisfaction. It's also really nice though when you see these players that you do, like, as if you dream of seeing Hellraiser and Maxet playing. Like, these are 2 players that probably have never even remotely played against each other before. And seeing them here at this later stage of the tournament, it's really nice, honestly.
One last thing I would maybe like to add is that before, of course, I was covering the ZVZ that, to against anyone's surprise, somehow lasted longer than Cass against Demchar. That was Bly against Zenster. Bly was up 2-0 and he played really good in those first 2 games.
At least his
Very
arse
impressed.
isn't on fire.
No, Zenster started to make some plays and he brought it back, and then we were
Oh no,
back to 2
Argus.
apiece. And in the
But
end,
one.
Zenster actually got the reverse sneak on, so
Yeah.
fantastic news for the Swedish Zerg. Played incredibly good in those final 3 games. Obviously,
You're gonna have to work out what
So it was up 2-0.
Of course.
So close to making
What
the final bracket. But hey, when it comes to Ukrainian hope, Hellraiser right now 1 lap away. Maybe he can squeeze into the top 24.
All about Hellraiser. Let's see if he can do it.
Old
Thank you very much,
Scottish,
gentlemen.
yeah.
Let's take a look at how the playoffs are going to be working overall as a whole.
Well, no,
as
just
it
a
is
counter.
best
Like I
of
said,
5
doesn't even
all
have
the way
to be a
up until
split,
the grand
like-
final, which will, of course, will be a best
Even
of
just a
7.
counter.
And it's only single elimination from this point on, so even if you're in the round of 24, single elim there, and then if you do win, you go on to fight the round of 16 opponent, which, of course, is the first place finisher from each of our A groups coming in from group stage number 3. So exciting stuff to come, boys. We've got very, very high skilled rosters left over, Mr. Baker. So it's going to be a great time to finish things off.
Absolutely. I mean, just looking at that, I'm looking forward to a Laser versus Calazio. The winner goes up against Marine Lord. There's great games all throughout here. I'm super nice.
Yeah, definitely. Rotterdam.
I think the next one on the
That
main
was
stage is
it.
one that I'm
Oh,
pretty
okay.
excited about as well. That's going to be Masa.
It had just vibrated.
Of course, from the North American region, going up against the young Russian Skillers, who had that fantastic run throughout that knockout bracket, surviving 4 rounds in a row. And I think that Skillers is
Incoming
probably
Thor.
quite confident in this one.
Indeed.
Obviously, there is some experience, right, that he's perhaps still lacking.
Yeah.
He's going to be playing on the stage. That's different.
But momentum is definitely on his side. I mean, after you've taken out a lot of players that people wouldn't necessarily put you as a favourite against. I mean, Soul, that's a guy that gets 7k very regularly on Europe. Dish him aside, then he beats Risky, who's pretty solid as well. I mean, Risky's about 6.4, 6.5 count Europe. And now he's going up against Massa. This is very realistic for Skillers to really make a name for himself.
Becoming the rise of the young Protoss players over here. Goblin already in that top 16. Skillers now in the round of 24. This should be a really fun one. I think this is going to be very back and forth and almost impossible to call.
Definitely. Of
You know,
course,
it
though,
would be
in
great
Twitch
if
chat,
you
you're going to have
could
to try and call it
define
for us, as you can vote for who you think is
Because
going to be
you
winning
get
here,
some
whether it be it Massa or Skillers.
conversation
and of course,
going with
Massa is a
anybody
player
who
that we've
is
seen for years and
dropping
years
by.
and years when it comes to the international scene. And there was definitely a year or two, correct me if I'm wrong, with the way he was performing extremely well. Since then, it's been a little bit of a drop-off, but he's still someone who's always threatening, especially in the North American region. What are your thoughts about Massa as a whole?
I think he actually talked about finishing uni very recently.
Okay.
And so, like, maybe
That
that's why
helps.
we saw a bit of a disappearance in him, but he's always been one of these Terrans, you know. When you look at foreigner Terrans,
Plenty here and there, but mainly here.
Yeah.
Thermal, Big Gave, Hero Marine. Massa's name, though, he's always on the cusp, and I feel he has a bit of that Kelazor feeling to him. He's a bit crazy, but also he's over in the NA region. You very often don't hear about that much stuff happening, given that you're very overshadowed by Special, Scarlet, Need. But Massa, he's the guy that can do crazy things to take out those big name players. I mean, I think everybody kind of remembers his series against Scarlet, where it was like either a best-of-5 situation where he took Foxy Turak all the games in a row and actually knocked
Just
out
rude.
Scarlet. So, yeah, he's a guy that can bring crazy to the table.
What do you think, Roddy?
Yeah, it's hard to rate his Terran versus Protoss right now. Obviously, I agree with everything that Ben just said. He did play against a couple of Protoss players in that North American Challenger. He took out Billy and Rob, but with all the respect, I think that Skillis is a little bit better than those guys right now. So I don't know how much we can really look into it. I do think he had a pretty good showing in WCS Winter. He really was quite solid there. Obviously, he was playing within his own region as well. This is a European Protoss, so it's going to be different. But he showed us some very good PvP in that tournament as well.
And the thing about Massa is he beats the players that you kind of expect him to beat. He really doesn't falter that much. Going at this, like if you asked me about like a year ago, 6 months, I would have definitely said Massa was the favorite. So yeah, going up against Skillis, he must have heard about it. He's had VODs to study as well, given that he played against Soul, maybe he has some tips. I know those guys are friends. So it's going to be an exciting series regardless.
It's quite impressive to think that Skillis is a name that has technically been playing for years and years and years. I think even back in 2013, technically, he was playing, which is crazy to think about, which is, what, how many years ago? 6 years ago? And he's 18 years old right now. So he started playing when he was maybe even earlier. I'm not 100% sure. I only know, like, what records are showing me via websites and things like that.
And this is one of the things, right? Like, there is new blood in StarCraft all the time, and like these guys are really shining through. I mean, Rainer's a household name these days. Clem's been like going up the ranks. Goblin, as Kevin always talks about, Skillis is here. There is a lot of new blood and fresh blood in StarCraft 2, and they're really rising to the occasion, it seems.
Very exciting to see, and obviously here, I think it is no surprise when I look at the votes coming in from Twitch chat that people are going to be siding with Massa. Again, you know, when you come to it, down to it, it is the more household name. But Rotterdam, well, what are your impressions here? Do you think it's as clean cut as a 69% going up against
absolutely not. For me, this is as 50-50 as they come. Also because these are two players that don't normally run into each other. Massa most of the time kind of sticks to his North American region, and Skillis obviously doesn't play a lot of MA tournaments. Never even made it there, as far as I can tell. So 50-50 at best. But if you're really asking me deep down inside, I kind of always believe, maybe that's my European bias here a little bit. You know, we need Fear Dragon on my left so he can counter my bias. But I kind of lean a tiny bit towards Skillis, but very, very close. Like I said, an exciting series, just back and forth. Because this is not a matchup we see every day.
Sure, that would indeed counteract your opinion and also probably make an awful fun at the same time from Fear Dragon. That'd be great. But anyway, thank you very much, gentlemen. It's time to go to a short break here for WCS Spring, and when we return, we are now into some of the final match stages here as we try and figure out who's going to be moving on through into that round of 16. It's single elimination. It's WCS Spring.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm the most practiced at thieves. So, you were saying once, Slinty, that there is a chest around here?
I haven't verified the location, so
Yes, now we know
I think it's back behind just at the bottom of the waterfall behind it, but I'm not sure. I need to research. I think any stats difference that I'm giving you, I've already gotten onto it anyway.
Yeah, probably, but it's still a decent idea to still be picking up armor where I can, you know?
Yeah.
That's really funny. I think I actually know Ventus. He's somebody who
someone from Indonesia.
yeah, I know, but
Shell?
we were chatting about stuff. I can't remember what it was now. I think it might have been the Super Groupies stuff. Or he might have just been somebody who I was...
It is a lady called Amber Price
Ooh.
from Indonesia.
Well then, I might have just been invading on any and all Kingdom Hearts conversations, like I do. I am pretty much one of those people who just go, I'm sorry, I heard you were talking about Kingdom Hearts. I am here. You know? So I think there is no Heartless 3. I think that was what I was like, remember when we were chatting about the splits before?
Oh, yeah.
So there is no Heartless 3, there's just the ascent to the Rock Titan.
Oh yeah, you go straight in the fight.
Yeah.
So you're really going to split it here, or are you going to split it top?
I'll split it at the top because Heartless 3 would just be renamed, you know, Rock Titan Ascent.
No, well, I can always rebuild it as well.
Yeah, I mean that is literally just my life, really. He's like, excuse me, you were talking about Kingdom Hearts. I am here. I heard you were talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Welcome back, guys. We are here at WCS Spring in Kiev. I am Big, joining me is Rotterdam, and we have a barn burner of a match coming up for you. I'm very excited for this one, Kev.
I'm very excited too. Obviously, I already went over it a little bit upstairs, but it's just a matchup that we don't normally see. So it's very, very tough to predict. It's very hard to favor someone. I absolutely understand if some people are like, Master's gonna take this. Absolutely possible. But if you're on the side of Skillers, I can also understand that. I think there are arguments to be made by the side. But what I'm most excited about is to see if Skillers can reach the same level as he did backstage. Because this is the very first time that that young man is sitting on a stage. Master, of course, is a veteran, and that could really have an impact. We've seen that so many times in the past.
Absolutely, something you've got to think about. He's such a young player. He's, you know, fresh-faced, smiling. He comes up and says hello to everybody. He's really enjoying himself out here, and he's on an amazing streak. He's coming fresh off a 3-0 win over TLO. a match which looked kind of hard for him because I thought that was his weakest matchup, PVZ, but he's looking really powerful right now.
Yeah, I thought that was also. I was
splits
like, maybe
right there
Skillers is
just looks
slightly
like a
favored
mess.
there, but I thought that was going to be
They're
a
just different
3-1
shades
at
of
best,
red
most
and
likely
green.
a 3-2 either way. But instead, he proved us wrong. Either way, we are ready for this very first match of the final stage. It's big round of 24 on the right bottom side.
You kind of just missing a lot of white.
Playing for OSC Elite. And of course, up here in the top left-hand side, hailing from Russia, a player with a lot of talent behind him. In the red, it's Skillous.
Oh, he's getting a lot of love from everybody in here. Super cool to see so many people showing up here in the Cybersport Arena. These guys are excited. They are ready to cheer for some Protoss Magic over here, Biggie.
Hey, not just Protoss Magic. Massa, the Terran Wizard, the man you were just talking about up there on the desk just a few minutes ago. He has thrown out some crazy styles, and he's good at pulling his opponent into a dark, strange place they've never been in a StarCraft match before. So, I mean, Skillous in the past, we've seen a lot of success with Phoenix Colossus. We've seen Colossus play, Phoenix play so on point. Massa has really looked best when he's proxying, when he's dropping all over the place in the mid-game. I can't remember the last time I've seen Massa play late-game TVP.
Yeah, but he does have those moments, a little bit like Kalazur, right? Where it's like in the middle of the game. I don't want to call it real late game yet, as we do have a gas steal, by the way. And there's a lot of discussion on whether this is worth it or not, whether this is annoying or not. Some pros players say like, yeah, this is really annoying. And Terrans are like, no, we really don't care. Go ahead and do it. You're wasting money. And we'll talk a little bit about that later. I do feel that Massa has a little bit of that Kalazur in him as well, where if you do give him, let's say, that 4 to 6 medevac space in the game, right? Where he does have 2.5, 3 bases, Massa can really hit his stride there. And I'm a tiny bit worried there for Skillous, because I don't think that Skillous is worse than Massa, but when it comes to multitasking, if you do give Massa the opportunity to have,
I don't
have 70,
my
80
pancake
supply
bites
bio, and it's dead even,
as a barrier.
I do believe that Massa has the skill to really find openings in the defenses of
As a barrier
Skillous.
this time around.
Like I feel like Massa only really comes alive.
I should be able to just...
He lives for those moments, dude. He's so comfortable in them. So
definitely
a player who will look good in those scenarios.
However,
now, we've seen the gas steal. You mentioned that before.
When you're
there
wearing
is always
gloves,
the option for Massa to take a quicker second
no
gas on the low ground rather than having to fully clear the assimilator. The assimilator just gives a bit of scouting information.
Sensitivity is
it can be a little bit of a distraction if you're doing any follow-up pressure in your attack moves. Some units that can distract a few Marines.
Particularly for something as precise as this. 1-0 is going to be a nightmare.
Multiple Marines, reactor on the way, factory comes down, and a nice quick bunker. Massa not wanting to let Skillous get him to disrupt his opening.
Yeah, we saw this from Clem yesterday as well in one of the games where he just kind of expected his Protoss opponent to open up with a dab. Shade to the other side of the map is like, well, if I just skip the Reaper, I'm going to get 3 Marines very quickly. And Massa playing this even safer than Clem did. He's like, I'm going to get a bunker here as well. And he's not going to take any damage. I would like to see him let his Shade finish up, actually, because the Marines were so far out of position. I think, obviously, he would win that fight, the one-on-one against that Marine. Could maybe get an even better scout as well.
Wanting to play it safer there, of course, not knowing if a Hellion's about to pop out. Skillous not wanting to take the risk. He does scout that second gas, sees the Widow Miners come out as well, has a good idea of what has happened so far. Oracle is on the way so far for Skillous. You know, you've got to love the one Oracle just for the tagging ability, but a very fast Twilight Council follow-up.
Yeah, obviously Cyber Forest is a tricky map, right? You just don't really know. This time he does let the adapt. I think he was maybe even looking for the Widow Mine there, because that would have been a sick play. Imagine if the Widow Mine is there, it splashes over 4 or 5 SCVs, the Oracle shows up, one-shots everything. That would have actually been a very, very cool play if that would have played out like that. But Massa
bonus points for me because I did not get distracted by food to throw myself.
We are going to see the Raven on the way here as well.
Bonus points for me.
Massa. Skillous adding more gateways. I'm very
so I need a Sora Scorch
okay.
counter, and I also need distracted by food counter.
Oh, doesn't see that though. Never mind, that is.
Yeah, it does end up getting the tag down, of course, realizing it's going to be a Raven build. If you don't see Cloak on the way, there's not really any other choice there. Forge going down for Skillous on 2 base. You know, this is an interesting situation because you're so worried about tech pushes coming across this map, Roddy. Do you really delay the 3rd base? Do you go for just a lot of Windstalkers with plus attack here and then just go into a fast charge?
Or maybe even fast Colossus after all of this. That's still a possibility as well. I must say I'm a little bit surprised by the build that Skillous chose on this map, because Cyber Forest is so small. Like you said, there are so many tank pushes that are strong. Whether Massa moves out immediately or waits a little bit or does it later, I'm actually kind of shocked to see him go for this build. If this is like a Fort Alexander, Oracle into Blink makes sense to me, right? Because you have so much wiggle room with those Blink Stalkers. You can really shave off a whole bunch of units. It's a little bit risky. Skillers is going up to 3 bases.
I mean, sometimes these animations
this
are
build
just
is going to play out perfectly
useful
for
as
Skillers, but maybe you can
Thanks.
surprise me and maybe you can get some magic with these Stalkers.
Yeah, it's going to start posturing around so far. The Oracle comes in again, does end up tagging those important tech units. Sees that there's an engineering bay down. The attack upgrades on the way for Massa. Massa's tech count and marine count continuing to grow ever faster.
Templar Archives already as well. He's just doing it all, Pig. It's a 3-base opening on Cyber Forest with Blink, with a +1 armor. Now he's getting a Templar Archive, so probably indeed charge right after this, because you're gonna need something to eventually actually fight. At the moment, he has nothing that's actually good in a straight-up fight. Then we do have charge immediately. And I guess the dream is a good Archon Zealot engagement.
Yeah,
I
I
think
definitely
so.
wouldn't mind
You're
being
gonna
the
cut the proc
Pikachu
count
at this
now. You know, you're going up to a lot of production right now as Skillers. I don't think you can go far above 50
Right,
pros.
absolutely.
I think cutting here at 48, pumping out a lot of army until you're sure what's happening, that's a good way to do it. You don't want to go too hard onto that third base. And a nice little blink in. Just little bits of damage, but you want to keep these Stalkers alive. That's your only anti
no but
now.
Scorches
He
to
absolutely wants to
report.
keep them alive, but shaving off a couple of these Marines that don't have combat shield yet. That's obviously very nice. 4 Stalkers will one-shot it. This was a good little move. I mean, he got an SCV, got 1 or 2 Marines, and he obviously still knows what Massa has. Massa does drop the 3rd CC, but I think it is safe to say that when he does move out, don't want to call it an all-in, but it's pretty damn committed. He needs to get something done with his first big move out.
Yeah, the Marine does come in. Good scouting there for Massa. Is going to see that there's a handful of probes on that base. Give it another minute. That's a fully saturated third for the Protoss play. You know there's 3 Nexi that could be pumping that up. +2 armor starting up here. Charge is finished. Skillers going to start to get into that force. The Oracle continuing to tag. Great Blink Stalker control continuing to wear down a few of these Marines, but the shields is now done. The medevac healing strong.
But yet, weirdly, not as much as
So that
I thought.
Liberator, I think, is meant to pull the Stalkers out of position, and then the Stalkers cannot shave off the Marines when Massa does finally move out. There we do have it.
But I
Massa's
suppose
going to
it
still
can't be
forward
two, I
immediately. Snipes a Stalker or 2 even there. The Guardian Shield, I think, is a little bit early because he's not even close to those Zealots. And that Liberator has already gotten 5 workers, Big.
Yeah, there's not a lot of anti-air here. A couple sentries, only 3 Stalkers left. Forces more Stalker Warpins in the main. That was a nice low-risk maneuver from Massa, losing a few Marines, one of his most expendable units. He keeps all of his tech units alive, and his 3rd command center is finished. Massa is actually up 4 workers right now, Roddy. I mean, we talked about how Skillers was kind of going for a lot of different tech, and because of that, did not take the 3rd that early. Now has all the tech available, but there's no splash. It's just Archons and Zealots, and you're on an even work account with the Terran. We can see the supply gap starting to widen. Massa's production really just rolling out a gigantic biotech mine force.
Yeah, I love the mines in the mix here as well. That's going to be so effective against these Zealots that are coming in. I really love it, man. Skillers has just been so paranoid about Massa moving out. They were always afraid to truly kind of boost out workers, right? To really go ham on the economy. And Massa has just played a very smart economic game. And right now, I love Massa's army a lot more than I love Skillers' army.
It's all being like
handful of Zealots in there, but really
surrounded by
for
tornadoes.
The armor missile going to go down as well, but very nice engage with the charge. Zealots getting right on top of that bio. It looks like he's going to take out all the important tech units. Zealots flanking into the back of the natural at the same time.
I cannot believe how well this went for Skillers. Those 2 Zealots, they soaked up 2 mine shots and splashed all over the bio. Those were some real traitor mines. We've got a big Zealot drop in the main base as well. A couple of SCVs went down already in either base. The Oracle's still there. Damn, Skillers just turned this around completely.
Wow, turning the game upside down in just a moment. The Stalker's starting to take out the SCVs, and even more Zealot Warpins in the main base. That Warp Prism going to try to get out of there. Massa does end up taking it out, just barely, but Skillers has done some very nice damage, resetting all of those important tech units. A lot of medevacs fell, a lot of the bio fell. There's no more tanks or mines on the field, and Skillers moves up to the 4th base.
I still do think that Skillers needs something else soon, right? Because that bio army is going to be even bigger next time. And Archon, Zealot, Immortal, I mean, those mines, they hurt Massa so much more than what they actually did. Only 2 mines went off, but both time on an individual Zealot, so no splash damage all over the Marines. The first one hurt, the second one hurt even more. I do think it's very smart that Skillers is going for that Robo Bay now, because I would love to see him add a couple of Colossus in the mix.
That is a very
would be the ideal choice. Disruptors, you could do it, but I really think that Colossus would make a lot more sense here.
We are going to see both players pulling back and trying to re-establish their economies. Massa does
As in,
still
like,
have
be
an
able to,
incredible
like,
work account.
see it in the
Despite
menu
damage
and
he's
stuff.
sustained, he has been
I mean, that'd be
non-stop
pretty
building
sweet.
workers this game, and he still holds the lead in that regard. The upgrades are roughly tied. The armor advantage goes to Skillers, but of course, Massa has an armor and an attack upgrade himself. 2-2 now starting up for Massa. And he is starting to venture out onto this map. Just with the bio, though, not bringing out any of his tech units. This is
Oh, you mean,
aggression. He doesn't want to lose any of these medevacs.
Yeah, Skiller's gonna have to split up his forces here a little bit. Drops a couple of force fields, grabs a couple
Yes,
of
that's
Marauders
not
for
way
free.
to
First
that's
Colossus is on the way. You know, Big, just to go
Nothing
back a
near
little bit to that
Braveheart.
previous move out of Massa. The confidence and courage on that young man Skillers. He looks at an army that's way bigger than his, and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna wipe in 5 Zealots on the other side of the map, because I think I'll be fine either way.
But the whole
Skillers
point
really
is that
playing
breaks
with confidence,
at
like you
this
said.
stage.
He's got momentum out of that
And
knockout bracket.
that,
Finds a few more Marauders. He's
because
in the
the
main
two of them are
base.
not able
Damn,
to
this
defeat the
young
demon
Russian
god.
Protoss is looking good.
And
man.
that's
He is
why
on fire right now. This War Prism causing
Riku
so
Replica
much trouble
is able
for
to use
Massa.
it.
He finally does manage to take it out, but once again, chaos in the
So
Terran
it does
base.
have
Massa
a
tries to
purpose.
answer with a little bit of his own harassment. An EMP lands on all of those Immortals, very nicely done, but the defense just is not organized, it's not together.
No, Massa's all over the place. The funny thing is there is a Colossus out somewhere. I don't know where it is. There's a second one on the way. Okay,
Or am I
shooting
not
quite a
getting
bit
the point?
later. But Skill is just so confident. Okay,
No,
that
you got it.
Colossus is going to get picked off.
Oh,
But at
sorry,
least it dragged the
sorry,
bio a bit out
You
of
know the
position.
ball
There is a
is-
tiny drop in the main
I
base. But
don't
Skillers is
think
on top of that as well.
you
26
Well,
SCVs has
I
gone
don't
down.
think so,
He does
considering
not
you
have
can do it in
thermal
Vampire
lance yet, by
Kill.
the way. That's something I'd kind of like to
No, I
see
just didn't
research.
remember ever
But
seeing it. No,
the confidence, that's what it is. Skillers is making a dex that he doesn't even need to make. But I think he's just like, I can get away with it. I feel good enough about this.
He's playing a smooth flowing game of StarCraft right now. Skillers has taken the upgrade lead with that +3 armor. He's adding his own attack upgrades. He's still got that same core of 4 Immortals anchoring down his army that have just given him so much value throughout the many fights in this game. Massa keeps losing his important units, but those 4 Immortals, I'm worried to figure out how many kills each one of those has, because they've been here since the beginning. The bio comes down, the Ghost gets sniped by the Stalk is blinking forward. The Raven gonna try to use an anti-armor missile, but such a scary force from Skillers.
This is a little bit silly by Skillers. Even though he's doing great, please get a Warp Prism, please get your Turbo Lance right. He's got a lot on the way, but he's just feeling so good. He blinks forward again. Skillers, I mean, he doesn't have to do this, but he's doing it anyway, Pig.
The Colossus just dishing out the splash damage from behind. A few of those Immortals finally do fall here. The anti-armor missile giving Massa a tiny edge, but it's not enough. Skillers takes game number 1 in decisive fashion.
Those Widow Mines, I think, kind of is what won him the game, because I really felt that that push was scary. There was a lot of potential in that push. 2 mines just fired all over the bio.
Yeah.
Only 2 Zealots
Yeah.
went down at the same
It's
time.
certainly
Skillers was
a
able
good
to just
start.
completely take all
Even if
momentum
a
away
little
from
bit
Massa. He's like,
at the
no,
beginning was a
now
little
I'm
bit
going to
dicey.
harass. And from that point on, I felt almost all the fighting happened on Massa's side of the map.
Yeah.
Skillers just made some great calls there.
You know, it's an interesting thing. I agree with you 100% on those Widow Mines. You know, a lot of people who are maybe not as experienced playing the game but watch a fair bit, they say, are these Widow Mines just random? Is that how they work? But you've got to remember that as a Terran player, if you've actually got your bio stimmed up front, focus firing quite well, you're gonna, not even focus firing, but simply putting out damage output in front of the mines, you're gonna eliminate those front individual targets, and the Widow Mines will automatically track onto a new target, and they'll automatically tend to find the center of the Protoss army. But it felt like Massa didn't really expect Skillers. Like, he'd scanned the army, so that's pretty small. He was still sieging up his tanks, moving his bio forward, and Skillers just jumped on top of him. Massa was a little bit busy pulling his bio back, stimming. Because of that, the Widow Mine shot dragged into his own unit. So it was partly a surprise factor there for Skillers.
Don't forget that maybe he was distracted by the Warp Prism that showed up in his natural as well, right? That could very well be it as well. Of course, we don't always know what Massa is looking at, but that really turned this game upside down, because the numbers, they look totally alright right for Masa. He even got himself a little bit economically ahead. The upgrades of Skillets were not overwhelming. He was only going for armor. Even in the end of that game, he just had 0-3, but he's like, yeah, that's all I need. I've got Immortals. With +3 armor, they are pretty good. I think a pretty fun and wild first game. Kind of what I expected for this round of 24 matchup.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of those maps where I was a little bit worried for the young Russian Protoss player, but he manages to take it down, the Canadian veteran. He's got another chance here again, guys. We're going to be launching into map number 2. It's on New Repugnancy, hailing from Canada, representing OSC Elite in the top right-hand side of the map. In the blue, it's Masa.
And then the left bottom side, New Repugnancy. Look at the main base. The young Protoss, who's had a remarkable run throughout that knockout bracket. It is the one and only Skillets. The CIS region really sticking together here, Pick. It definitely feels that we've got a home crowd favorite here in Skillets as well.
Hell yeah. A lot of support for the young player, and hard not to support him. I remember watching this guy playing WCS Winter, and I immediately became a fan watching those matches online. I was literally just skimming through VODs and kind of catching up, and I remember pausing and just going back and watching all of his series because I went, wow, this kid's actually got a lot of talent. Some of the games he was stringing together were just incredible, and I was instantly a fan, so good to see him bringing it onto the main stage. I usually expect a player to go from that sort of online
I'm not gonna lie,
falling out in his first
when my brain was like, I just want an easy,
so far, though, he has strung together an incredible run. He's
stream
eliminated
today.
Soul, he's eliminated
We don't have to think
TMO,
too much
Risky,
about it.
Clear. He's here one game up against Masa in the
And
final
Ultimate Run is
elimination
definitely,
bracket.
Any
This
game
Protoss
plus
player
Ultimate Run is
looking
definitely the way to
like
go.
a scary opponent.
Yeah, he just shows great game sense, right? For such a young guy. I've seen a couple of his online matches as well. He had a remarkable game a while ago against Marine Lord on Port Alexander where, without exaggeration, he probably lost like 30 to 35 ropes. I'm like, okay, this game is super over. And everybody else thought it was super over. And then he just made the most random and almost kind of wonky, just pure Sentry Colossus push, because that was the only thing he could afford. He was only mining gas at one point. And then he just won, even though he was heavily outmined. His army was tiny small, but he just dropped great force after great force. And I'm like, the fact that he's even
So here's where I'm a little confused. Is this still to the mansion, even though this is the wood mob fight?
No, this is the one.
Yeah, that's a quality, the ability
But you
to
have
kind of
ingredients
keep on
after this when
playing
there's a
just
nobody
look for
fight
edges
after.
and dig for those mistakes from your opponent, even when you feel like the game should be lost. Having that sort of mental stability to do that, one of the most important skills on the top StarCraft player. Masa, of course, has shown the ability to dig deep under pressure as well. He is not a player who is easily flustered. Often says he kind of comes out, just plays these meta builds. I feel like Masa is never a guy who just follows what the best Terrans in the world are doing. He's always got his own slightly different brand of Terran.
I do think this is better for Masa since he opened up with the Reaper, even though the Reaper got nothing done yet. It does, of course, always keep the Adept at home a little bit. Maybe Masa wants to be a tiny bit more aggressive, and maybe then he can force some
Because this will be something to fix in both
multi-prong aggression. Look at this Reaper already being annoying, blocking the gate. He's gonna grab its first probe. The only thing that Masa doesn't know yet is that it's a Twilight Council. I'm sure he would love to see, but even the Stalker and the extra gates is a minor indication already that this could very well be a straight blink opening.
Absolutely, we do have a Widowmine on the way as well as a Viking. A Viking is a very useful harassment unit, but most useful when your opponent opens up Stargate. Definitely something which shows he doesn't really know exactly what tech he's up against just yet. But the Reaper, well timed, comes in, sees the Blade Robo, sees the Twilight going, and he confirms it's Twilight Robo. Good chance it's going to be Blink, and the Reaper getting yet another probe there. Very nicely done by Masa.
That's an absolute MVP Reaper, man. Getting the scout off in the end and getting 3 probes, that already feels pretty good. Now Masa's got a couple workers, and of course with the 2 orbital commands, that means that now Masa's mining quite a bit more than the young skillers. There's a Robo as a follow-up. And even if the Viking is not the most useful if there's no Stargate, like you said, you can still land it in the back of a base when the units are out of position, and it actually kills workers very quickly. And of course you can just land it and use it for a ground push as well, together with some Marines and tanks like we've seen in the past. What Masa is potentially going to do is maybe move out once the Viking shows up.
Has
On the other
begun
hand, moving out early against
all of
5-6
this, and then we have that kind
if
of
they are
Ray
outside of your
Norsh
base,
and
it's
some
probably
Bish,
better to stay at home as a
and
third player, right?
then
Otherwise you just lose Marine after Marine after Marine,
and
it
then to
becomes
head
painful.
back to
Yeah, a player like
the
Skillers
Twilight
would
King,
want
where
you
we
to
then
that. I
do
love that Widowmine
the
positioning
9
there as well.
ingredients,
And another one gets a
and then
Stalker
once we
picked
finish
off.
9 ingredients,
Good start to
the
this for
end
Massa. The
of
Viking comes in, and Stalker walked in very quickly.
Twilight
He's
King.
going to focus fire the probes. That's what you want to do with that. 2 probe kills, 3 gets a 4th. Nicely done. Well worth
Do
it.
you want to split between
I mean, that's the
nobody's
best you
fight
can do that, because if you go for the Stalker will
yeah,
run away
because there's
eventually,
time,
another unit gets wiped
because you
in.
gotta go through
Even
the
though the
woods and
Viking
then
wins a one-on-one
through
fight
the
against the
series.
Stalker, if the Stalker is not being microed, of course
It's
these
not
guys
essential.
will micro. And indeed, then one mine connecting with the Stalker. I
Alright,
feel
so
like a
what
lot
else
of little
can
trades so
nobody
far
get back
that
down
have
to
gone
the
very
leads?
well for Masa, but nothing game-ending yet, of course.
Skillers recognizing what he's up against. He sees the Widowmine, he sees the tank, and he says, I'm going to have none of that.
Yeah.
I am not going in there. Massa would love these Blink Stalkers to get overly aggressive right now. We've got Charge, +1, and Colossus on the way. Did we actually just cancel Charge?
Yep.
Yeah, he's prioritizing the 3rd base and the Colossus. He realizes Massa's going to be sitting back for a long time. There's no need to get that charge. You're still going to have probably about 4 minutes before an impactful big battle happens, maybe at least 3 minutes. So you've got a long time before you can start that. Instead, gets a few more gateways, gets the 3rd, gets the Colossus. Skiller's going to go for a real ground-pounding army here.
I do hope for Skillers that he gets Thermalance this game, and there we go, he does fire it up, because in the previous game maybe he felt confident, he was so far ahead, it's like, oh, it's not that important against a push like this, especially if the Marine count becomes that high, and the tank count is going to be a little bit higher as well. It is very important. I think the quick Colossus is really doing toll.
Oh my gosh, that's still good.
If you look at the production tab, it's like 6-7 Marines at a time, and if there is one unit that Marines don't like to face, it's the Colossus.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, especially if you're all in with 5 barracks on 2 base. You kind of have this urgency when you're pushing to shove your way in. And if the Protoss comes out into the open and lets you flank him, yeah, you're going to crush it with your overwhelming fire. But if the Protoss is patient, as Skillers has shown he's able to, he can just micro back behind his buildings. And every single Colossus swipe on your Marines is absolutely deadly. So you kind of have to get bunkers up. You've got to use your siege tanks. And if you lose those siege tanks even once to, say, good charge lot, kind of dive in, good bit of Blink Stalker focus fire, you're just out of the game. You cannot break Colossus, Stalker, Zealot with pure Marine.
I think all of the extra sentries are quite smart for Skillers as well. That means that he should have multiple Guardian shields. He's going to see this. The boys are moving out as well. The SCVs are being pulled. The Stalkers are still going to try to buy a little bit of time. 4 shield batteries now being wiped in. That blink, of course, was very unfortunate. And those Stalkers, he kind of needs those Stalkers as well, because you don't just want to rely on your Colossus. Oh, that's a big army. Moving out 73 army supply against the 51 of Skillers. But like I said, there are quite a few sentries in the mix here.
Force fields could be absolutely devastating. It does only get a few SCVs up front, but he forces the siege up.
Yep.
It's a good pullback from Skillers. He's buying time. He is making so many units right now. I believe a 3rd Colossus is already on the field, and those are going to be so good against these siege tanks and against clearing the Marines. If the Zealots ever make contact with the tanks, that's where Massa's army falls apart. He's adding bunkers. I love that choice.
Wow, Skillers even now is going to maybe move out, try to pick off a couple of these reinforcements. You could say that's a risky call, but he does have the shield batteries there. Finds a couple of Marines, wants to get the tank down on the left side. The medevac saves it.
Nice save there by Massa. Massa realizing his reinforcements are cut off. He's got to make this happen a little bit quicker. He can't take on these Stalkers. The Stalkers just picking off those Marines very nicely. Skillers making a stronger and stronger army. Every second that goes by, the Protoss power grows and the Terran army grows stronger in comparison. It's happening! The Chancellor diving forward! Colossus landing some big hits. The Zealots evaporating in the face of this Terran army. The Stalkers blinking from the north side, taking out many of the siege tanks. One tank on red hit points in the back barely survives. And the 2 bunkers standing strong. The Marines diving into that natural. I think Massa has managed to break through.
Enough bunkers and enough siege tanks by the looks of it. There are still 3 Colossus, and those Colossus are always going to do great against the Marines, but now Skillers has lost so many of his workers. He lost a couple of production facilities, and he can still fall back. Both tanks are damaged. Both tanks are low, but is it good enough for Massa? I mean, he's mining more now. But if the tank's on siege up big, this is still quite close, right? Oh, Skiller's gonna cherish every unit, and that's what he does there. He lost 22 probes, but it's still 3 against 2 bases.
Yeah, I feel like as Massa here, you got to be real careful. Utilize those Vikings. Nice little poke on the Colossus. But the Blink Micro is good. Skiller's going to protect those. The shield battery is going to help them out as well. The tank bunker position. I think Massa needs to hold this position and needs to just, he's building more tanks, he's building more Vikings. He's poking out and around with these drops.
That's really good.
But I think he cannot push forward. If he ever gives up the bunker position, he will get smashed by the Colossus. As long as he just is very patient, I think Massa has the advantage.
Yeah, but that's why I love what Massa just did here, right? Like, he still protects that position that you just mentioned on the right side. Repaired the siege tanks as well during all of this, but zoned out enough Marines just to get a 5-6 more probe kills. Skillers, it seems like he wants to get another engagement. The Colossus are getting great swipes off, but the tanks are still going strong. Blinks forward. Skillers may, in the end, finally clean this up, but he lost so many workers.
Oh, that one siege tank, those 2 bunkers still standing strong in the back. The shield battery's doing some work. I mean, this position's looking a little bit messy here for Massa. I don't know, at this point, does he swap into more Vikings at home? He's going to lose this position now. I don't think Massa can hold on. These 3 Colossus coming forward. The bunkers, the Viking, and that micro, the shield battery! The Colossus stays alive!
Another tank in the bank there. No, that tank could potentially look at the HP of all of these Marines. They have been stimmed to death almost, but a couple of them do survive. 29 workers against 25. Big 1-1 upgrades for Skillers, 1-0 for Massa. But Massa can, of course, always lift up one of those orbital commands that he has in his main base. Maybe go down. I mean, Skillers' army is still scary, though. What's the Viking count?
There's just nothing to deal with the Colossus. Only 2 Vikings. You cannot take them down. The siege tank's going to be good. The problem is those Marines need to be perfectly spread. They need to be fighting not in front of the tank, not behind it. They need to be in line in a big spread.
Oh my goodness, this is a crazy move. Skiller actually decides to go for it, and it seems like he will go for it. Zealots are going to run forward. This one tank pick, the tank is so important.
Those Marines very clumped up. SCV's trying to pull off the line to help this out. This siege tank is shooting sentries right now. That is not the important target. It needs to focus fire those Colossus.
Obviously, there's no War Prism. There's no quick way for Skillers to reinforce here. I think Skillers can do that again. That tank is still healthy. There's barely any end here. Colossus will finally go down. Massa finally gets one of those big 3.
On your agenda for... Oh yeah.
Finally, I really thought he was about to be
good luck with your match. Let us know how it goes. Do come back and tell us.
Let's go back and rejoin the army because he knows.
We await to hear details of your victory.
Maybe he was trying to bait him into tech shots.
You're gonna do great.
Go for it.
Yeah, you can see he's constantly kind of poking out, having a scout around. Skillers adding a few more gases here. I mean, I guess you could go into some Archon charge lot behind this. Stalkers,
Every unit is so important now, so that's a bit sloppy there by the young Skillers. He really needs to preserve his Stalker count. He needs to keep him alive. Now, obviously, as long as the tanks are not siege, maybe this time actually blink into the main base. Maybe get a unit or 2. Because obviously what goes for Skillers also kind of goes for Massa. This is now a very low eco
When you
game.
look up where
So
the
Skillers
biggest
can just get a
FF
couple of SCVs here, and a couple of Marines or Marauders. It could already be good. Maybe Massa can set up a flank on the low ground.
You know, Tesco
he's going to look for the
Gold
recall, I think. He's going to have to jump down. Yeah, good blink into recall. Fantastic control by Skillers. Does get 5 SCVs, loses 1 Stalker just barely.
What do you think about Massa building another command center now?
I think Massa, if he pushes across this map, his army is trash. I think Colossus swipes will land on the Marines. It's very hard to protect the tanks. Kind of consolidate that with the Vikings. Yeah, he's getting some more Marauders in there now, so it is becoming a meatier composition. But I actually like this choice by Massa. I think the way to just say, let's just build up to the 3 base. I can counter drop, I can harass, and he knows that his opponent's still only on 2 bases as well. So this is just a safe way of slowly moving forwards in this game.
I do like that he's throwing over the orbital, because I kind of felt that that was the right play, but obviously doing both at the same time, he can absolutely get away with it. I think the most important thing here for Massa is to get a few more tanks, right? Because Skillers is moving out again. He's getting a War Prism as well, Pig. It's all about the tanks. If he keeps the tanks alive, and of course maybe the Vikings to some degree.
SCVs are really exposed as well right now. He's got to pull them back really quickly.
Do like the tank on the high ground. One Viking does go down. The SCVs. Colossus can
So
get a
it
couple
might
of quick
be,
swipes off.
Those SCVs need to get out of there. Oh man, already
He said
a
it
bunch
was
of
a
them going
website.
down. But the Vikings, the tanks threatening. There we go. Those
But
Stalkers very
it might be worth
fragile.
looking into
Players'
for our
armies
first
not wanting to step into the
fix
wrong
the
situation
server.
right now. And I love Massa's slow expansion out here. He's on 1-1 upgrades. He's adding more Marines, tanks, Liberators. The only problem here is that with his upgrades frozen, with his Marauder
He
count
was
relatively low,
very understanding as to the
Massa's army is not very
brokenness
good moving across
of
the
being
map.
a
It's very siege-oriented, it's very slow.
newlywed
I'd
couple.
love to see him sneak some drops across and try to pull Skillis' attention away, but Skillis on 2 base, he's essentially all in with this
Okay,
army.
cool.
He's looking to catch Massa out
I kind of
position.
figured,
He wants
but
to hit this mistake.
Yeah, the
did
Colossus
want
can actually
to-
get a few more hits off on these SCVs over here from the side sides, and it is quite good. But the tank count is at 5 right now. So technically, there should always be a tank in a good position, right? There are a couple of Zealots being annoying in the main base, but you don't want to lose that War Prism right now, Skillis. Skillis is expanding, by the way, perhaps looking at the tank count, looking at these Vikings, and even the Liberators that Massa's added, and he's like, you know what? I can't break him here, and think this game will just carry on.
Dude, that's really fluid decision-making from Skillis. Just choosing to do that. He says, look, I can't break you. I've killed a few SCVs, but you're clearly in this turtle mode right now. Dropping the going into the comeback unit, the Disruptor, realizing that he needs something that can get some big splash damage done and potentially pull him back into this game.
Look at that Scout, almost immediately.
That's a lot of Stalkers. He can take that out.
Wow, the Zealot, the moment that command center landed, the Zealot was there, spots it, Stalkers blink forward. Skillis will take down this command center, and now Massa perhaps feeling that it's his time to move out again. He's bringing SCVs as well, Pick. There are Disruptors on the way. One no, careful with the Stalkers. Oh my goodness. I thought he was just going to run into all those tanks. I was like, well, hello, that Disruptor Piggy on the left side.
That was not what I meant to do.
A gigantic shot done.
It was eradicated by
Marines. Good reactions by Massa. This is what Skillis needs to do. He's got to slow down this advancement. He can't eat those tank volleys. He's got to engage, disengage, re-engage.
I'm not a big fan of Copos, but I'm going to be done with Copo abuse.
And try to take advantage of the slow movement of these siege units. But Massa, look at the way he's leapfrogging tanks, Liberators.
Yeah,
covering
basically.
each other. He's moving his other tanks forwards. His Vikings trying to bait his opponent.
You could
into a
literally
bad
hear him going,
position.
Jesus Christ,
The
Copos.
Stork is eating some massive tank shots. Now, a few Vikings go
Settle.
down, but so do a Colossi.
Exactly.
That's a great trade for Massa, and now he's
Settle,
got
Capo.
position on the third base.
Yeah, but the tanks are a little bit exposed, so I guess this is the moment. And Skillis gonna blink forward one more time. There is a Guardian Shield. How much work can this one Colossus do? Seems like the answer is not enough. The final Disruptor is not going to be enough. And seems like Massa has finally done it here on Neil Repugnant. See if he can just avoid 1 or 2 more of those Purification Novas. Big.
Too many Marines,
game.
too many Marauders, and an intense back and forth game. We thought the tank push had done it, but then we thought Skillis had managed to break out and win the game. And finally here on the crazy seesaw of this match, Massa comes out on top, ties up the series 1-1.
That was an awesome game, absolutely awesome game. Felt so action-packed ever since the very first moment that Massa moved out, which was like minute 8, I believe. It was non-stop fighting until minute 17 there in the end. Really hard to call, I must say. Great moves and great decision-making on both sides. And that's a silly thing to say, but they really did both make a couple of excellent decisions. Some very mature decision-making while being under a lot of pressure.
Seriously,
I love
they're both
Skillis'
the most
movements. Every
sensible
time he
part.
just looks to cut off reinforcements with 5-6 Blink Stalkers while it's being contained. I love Massa's call to eventually retreat, eventually expand, and also analyze. He's like, all right, my Marines are going to be fine as long as they survive against your Colossus. I need more tanks. And getting 5-6 tanks there, I think was a brilliant call by Massa. What an awesome game.
Yeah, if there wasn't quite so many tanks, he might have been able to pick in from the edges, but man, it was just such good play on both sides. And I'm just thinking about, I'm wondering if DTs would have been the ultimate unit in that weird low economy situation there towards the end. It's something where it's like such a gamble, because you're already building disruptors. Like, let's go for the 2 units that just kind of throw the tail, you're gutting your army if you do that at Skillers. His economy was very weak at about 40 probes.
Yep.
Either way, a good attempt from him, a good attempt from both sides. Bly on
By the way,
fire.
did you want to have a look at Smartbox?
This is awesome.
Some of these matches.
This is absolutely awesome. I mean, I think we were both smiling quite a bit during that match. This is really cool to see this being so back and forth. We talked about it quite a bit. It's like, okay, it's really hard to judge these two because they don't play against each other a lot. But I definitely have the feeling that this should be a pretty evenly well matched. First game, Skillers made a couple of great decisions. Second game, I think, was just awesome from both sides.
Absolutely. Just back and forth action. And I don't know,
I
there's
believe you.
cheesy matches which people get excited for, but this is the best sort of action-packed match where it kind of gets stuck in this low economy zone, but there's so many decisions being made on both sides. The positioning becomes so intense, especially when you've got units like that Colossus just devastate the Marines, but the tanks and the Vikings devastate the Colossus and the Stalkers, and the positioning becomes so intense. That's a true test, and that's the sort of baptism in fire that these young players like Skillers get when they finally get up on the stage. They've got an audience cheering for them, a lot of people excited, and when they can stay cool under fire like that, it gives us a lot of hope for his chances in the rest of the series.
And you know, there was so much happening that we couldn't even always call it out, but what I truly loved as well is how many traps Masa set up there, how many beds. It's like, hey, here's a medevac, hey, here's my Vikings, you should really blink forward. And then there were always tanks covering these Vikings, and this one trade as well that you mentioned, like, yes, the Vikings were exposed, but that was part of the plan. They took out one of the last two Colossus remaining, and then there were 3 tanks on the right side, and New Repugnancy, obviously a great map for some tank positioning as well. So that was an awesome trade, because it was Stalkers for a couple Vikings, 4 Colossus, and the tanks were obviously unscathed. So, you know, he's losing Stalkers and a Colossus, but Masa only lost a couple Vikings. I truly thought that was a very well calculated move by the Canadian.
Absolutely.
No, I mean, because
We are
mine
gonna
I
go
know
into
is
the next
Flem,
map
it's
in
not
just
really
a
a
short
cop.
while. It's going to be year 0, which is a very big map. And it's the best of 5 stage, and this makes me so happy. There's no, you know, it would be a crime if this series finished just one more game. We get
Oh my god, this will be
2
the
more
first
games.
time I've had to
Fingers
pause
crossed for 3
a
personally.
stream.
I'm just so happy we've got so many more chances for these players to redeem themselves if they lose some matches early. You know, we've really, I feel, found the best 24 players going into this final bracket. Gonna go up to 16, then the top 8, and then onwards, of course. And a lot of fan favorites still in there, but a few newcomers as well starting to really make their mark.
The next map is going to be played on year 0, a much bigger map than the previous 2 maps we have seen. Over here on the right top side, we're looking at the main base of the man who has just tied up this series with some awesome play on New Repugnancy. It is our Canadian WCS Challenger winner. It is Masa. And of course, guys, when I say winner, I don't mean that he beat Neep, but he is one of the 4 guys that did win an all-expenses-paid trip to this event.
And a beautiful high seeding point as well. Of course, up here in the top lane, representing Wolfpack in the red, it's Skillers.
Do you think, Big, we are going to see some Phoenix Colossus
Just about.
over here?
I would not be surprised on this map, Roddy. Good map to kind of turtle things up and have that compact composition, of course. Even though if you look at the mini-map, it looks like there's a big black area on the top side. Most of that you can't fly through. It's filled up by Amon to He's a bit of a cocky guy.
Here
He's
comes
got a
the
big
double
ego
shift.
and he's blocking. So flyer units actually
Did you not
get a
like
lot of
my,
bars. And Phoenix Colossus,
my
you
joke
want
from
that to be
yesterday?
limited, so a lot of drops can't slide through from many angles. You want to
That
make
glass
it real
now
kind of
cemetery
simple
was
with
the
the
dead
areas
center
you
of.
control, and you want to have a nice compact 3 bases far away from your opponent so you can just build up that incredibly high-tech army.
Of course, the other argument for Skillers' previous strategies is that you can also say this is a pretty good map for open play Stalkers. Drops in general, at least early drops, are going to arrive quite a bit later. And if Masa does go for some sort of a move out, there's a lot of guiding abilities there for these Stalkers. They can just shave off Marine after Marine. You know, this is not a map like Cyber Forest where maybe you can have 2 or 3 defensive blinks before you push back into your natural. No, you're going to be able to do that 4 or 5 or even 6 times on a map this size. So I think both strategies that Skillers likes to play are very strong here. Let's see which one he decides to go for.
There's going to be that command center going down there for Masa. Factory following that up nice and early. Both players just kind of expanding and building up on it now. It's funny, we're seeing a lot more mech in this matchup, but if there's one guy who's definitely not going to do that, in my opinion, it's Masa. Bio for life, drops for life, Marine Reward of Micro is the name of the game for him. He is in his element, using multi-prong, using positioning, hitting from any side.
That is our Stargate being dropped in the mid base of Skillers. Now, of course, this doesn't necessarily mean that it will be Phoenix Colossus. There is a good chance that he goes for Oracle into Blink as well. So if you like doing that on Cyber Forest, which I personally think is kind of crazy because that map is so small. A single pylon right away prevents the Reaper from hopping up. There's only one perfect spot from that single pylon, but one pylon can actually prevent the Reaper from getting into the main base. I think Oracle into Blink would be good here. Phoenix Colossus would also be good. Masa's adding a left, by the way. Is that just for a weird-minded thing, or maybe a Cyclone?
Yeah, you know, sometimes you will see a Cyclone early, but other times we've seen Tunneling Claws or Drilling Claws come in. It's very, very weird to see at this level of play because it's such an expensive upgrade.
But Banshee is an option. Raven, no, there it's actually going to be a Cyclone for now. So Skillers is going to go forward, and he is opening up with the Phoenix pick, so we were not completely off.
Yeah, Phoenix play very useful. The ability to pick up and shut down early aggression, very nice. Of course, Phoenix very weak in a frontal engagement.
That just depends how many you have. If you have 3 or 4, I agree with you, but you never stop building Phoenix Pig. That's the secret strategy.
You just got to get that +1 upgrade, right? Get up to 14 or 15, and they're suddenly not too bad.
Just lift everything, nothing can shoot at you anymore. That's the high IQ play. Deft is going to commit. We only got 2 shots off on these Marines. Skillers perhaps just wanted to make sure that he knew what was happening. If I would scout that, by the way, I'd be a tiny bit confused because there is no guarantee that you now know what's coming out of that Starfleet, right? It could be a Raven, but it could also be a Banshee. But there is a Robo going down as well for Skillers, so he's technically safe against everything.
You gotta be real careful with that Raven against the Phoenix opening as well. The number of games I've seen where it pops out as the 3 Phoenix fly over the starport and you just lose the Raven instantly. That's a devastating loss. So it's going to be very useful as this game progresses. The Raven, if you can keep it alive, but you've really got to babysit it.
The big if there, right? Because there is one Cyclone. One Cyclone cannot protect this Raven. The Marines who need to come out as well. The Marines are heading towards the main base. It seems like the Xel'Naga Watchtower has spotted it. So this Raven needs to stay safe, and it will stay safe because the second Cyclone pop now as well. Immediately Skillers sees that Master's going up to 3 bases, and I can only assume that Skillers will immediately go up to 3 bases as well. And then I do truly believe we get ready for some Phoenix Colossus gameplay.
Yeah, looks like it. A third Cyclone on the way here from Maserati. That's unusual. There could be.
Wow, he is back.
Wow.
Second lane, at least. No,
even Massa. I never thought Massa would get that good. Hey, not in this matchup.
Yeah, a lot of Terrans like to say if they go up against Phoenix, it actually makes some sense to go Mech, because they really think Mech is quite good. We saw Hero Marine, we didn't cast the game, but we saw Hero Marine ending up with a very scary, brutal final game Mech army. The one thing, playing a dangerous game. The one thing that's often nice is when Protoss players open up with Phoenix, they like to get Colossus quickly behind it because they feel they really need the Colossus against the Marines. Because they're very worried about stim pushes. But Colossus, of course, not that great. A good double lock there by Masa. Hey, these Cyclones have been doing an awesome job for Masa. And his skill is even 100% sure that he's playing against Mech. Because he's going double Forge now.
Okay, does have one sneaky Observer coming in. Looks like he's deciding to go for the double upgrades despite knowing it's Mech. And yeah, the Twilight Council goes down. You really want to swap into that charge lot, immortal sort of army. You can have a few Colossus in there. Some people like to go Disruptors. You can play Blink Disruptor as a sort of zoning army against Mech for a long time, but it's very bad in a pitched battle if the Mech is sieged up. Like, you can't really break through an entrenched position. You can just slow down the advance of the Mech player a lot.
Skill is only using one of his 2 forges so far. What I do like is that he didn't commit to Turbulence this game, because I really don't think that Colossus is the dream here. Obviously, having 1 or 2 later on against a lot of Hellbats or Hellions would be quite nice, but early on, it's really not about the Colossus. It's about, like you said, those Archons, those Immortals.
Oh, Plasma Shields is coming in there as well. That's yeah, just for the Archons as well, I guess, right?
Yeah, I think that's a really decent choice. I mean, if he is really going to rely on these Archons, and a lot of people often think that the reason why Mech is not good in this matchup, or they like to say it's not good, is because of the Immortal. But it's not just about the Immortal, it's a lot about the Archons as well. It's about the anti-air ability of the Archons to eventually deal with the Liberators and everything that flies. So go prioritizing Archon upgrades here. And of course, Immortals do benefit from that upgrade as well. I actually think it's kind of a smart play by Skillers.
Yeah, nice little adjustment there. Is adding extended thermal lance, so still seems to want to be able to have a few Colossus switch. I mean, they can clear Hellions and Mines very quickly, so having a few in there is not the worst thing in the world. Hyperflight Road is on the way, as well as Balloon Flame, Warp Prism, Zealots. Both players just kind of respecting each other's ability to kind of build up and have a large army. 63 probes out for Skillous. No fourth base on the way. I do like a fast fourth base against Mech, so I'd like to see Skillous drop that Nexus in the next few seconds. Yeah.
But I also think he's maybe perhaps starting to get a tiny bit worried, because he's been spending a lot of money on infrastructure, right? And a lot on upgrades. Don't forget those Phoenixes are pretty expensive units as well. And I can sort of understand that he feels like he can't do everything at once. We're getting extra gates. He is going to 4 base now, and he's dropping it. What do you think about dropping it here rather than the left bottom side? I guess you can say it's easy to defend the mineral line against Banshees maybe, but it also is closer towards a potential tank army that we could eventually
definitely
see.
Weaker to attack push, right, Roddy? But if you're worried about Cyclones running in and just locking onto the Nexus and taking it down, it is a bit easier to protect. So, bit of tip for the top there. The Banshees are going to come in on the south side, take out a few of these probes. Hellions going down in the middle of the map there. Zealots, Archons, and Colossus starting to posture forwards. Not a lot of siege tanks out here.
There's
the
only
Raven.
one.
Oh!
There's only one tank, but there is a couple of interference matrices available here. And these Cyclones are going to lock on the majority of these units. The Phoenix is going to try to help out when the Matrix runs out. Can Skillous turn this battle around?
Oh, one Colossus at the front does end up going down due to the lock-ons there. A lot of Colossi and Hellions still alive, but the Zealots are getting into the mineral line. Skillous finding that weak exposed mineral line. It's only these low damage, low hit point units out here for the Terran mech. Where are the siege tanks right now?
He only had one tank, but there is no observer here, Pig. So these Banshees will go completely uncontested. Masa has been sniping observer after observer. So even though this looked terrible for Masa in the beginning, and he did lose a lot of SCVs, I think in the end, that actually went quite well for Masa, because he survives with a lot of units, and Skillous really doesn't have a lot left right now that fights.
Yeah, that's actually crazy how much that turned around. Banshee's one of the highest damage units in the game, and those 3 Banshees did manage to clear up all those important tech units. Remember, guys, Skillous had not probed the 4th base. This isn't that player who knew it was mech from the get-go and is up at 85 or 90 workers. Skillous is only at 68 probes, and he's desperately trying to rebuild his army right now. He's trying to come back in here with the Zealots in the War Prism. Does actually go down. That's huge. That was his only presence on Massa's side of the map. Massa's already tied up the supply count again. And just a pack of Zealots and Stalkers. Skillous here, he's stuck on a pretty small economy. He's stuck on a low-tier army. And just look at the complexity of Massa. He's got 2-1 upgrades on the way. Banshees starting to move around and harass from all sides. He's even just poking towards the army there. Tanks coming in 2 at a time. Cyclones and Hellions being added in as well.
Now, one of the things I think that hurts Skillous the most in this game is that he's playing this all of a single robo. And Masa has done such a good job in sniping those observers over and over again, but there is just nothing really else. These Banshees just going ham at this point. The Phoenixes from the beginning of the game, they went down, and this is actually becoming quite painful. There is a revelation right now, so he's going to be able to keep tracking it. But look at the DPS of these Banshees. Stalker after Stalker goes down, and at this point, this is kind of it for Skillous. This army really needs to get some magic done, and I don't really think it's capable of that thing.
Yeah, not at all. Another observer goes down to the scan and the lock on there. The Cyclones even doing okay against those Zealots.
That's so good, by the way, by Masa. That's the 5th observer he has taken out this game. The 5th observer of a single robo build. On top of that, a War Prism went down. Now there's a 2nd Prism. No wonder there are no Immortals. There is a low Colossus count, and it keeps running out of observers, because once again, this is a single robo build. And Masa is doing an awesome job in sniping those ops non-stop.
Massa's 4th base is now established with a planetary fortress erecting at that base. 3 more factories on the way. 3 Banshees coming in here and once again finding weaknesses. The Banshee's always the biggest problem. If you don't have a large economy and your army is kind of lacking the complexity it needs, Banshees are so hard to deal with. Massa all over this War Prism as well. It barely survives getting into that base, but surely not going to be able to stay alive for long enough.
Well, he's going to be able to maybe wipe in a couple of Zealots, and that's exactly what he did. At the same time, Skillous is moving his army forward in the middle of the map. Gets a pretty good fight there against at least these tanks for now. A lot of SCVs going down in the main base. I mean, the Banshees will help out, but Masa can't ignore this army. This is still an army that, you know, he's going to have to micro against quite a bit.
Yeah, still a very scary force from the Protoss player there. The lock-ons over time, though, do get insane value. And Massa still tied in workers. Even though his main kind of got thrown into a little bit of chaos there, his upgrades are continuing. They are starting to outstrip the Protoss, who's at 1-1-1. Up against 2-1, soon to be 3-2 upgrades. Blink is on the way as well as more Colossus. Massa is up 40 supply. He's just got to make sure that ground army doesn't take a bad engagement. He's got to make sure he's got his siege tanks in a nice defensible position. His Banshees can keep on doing the counter-attack damage, but he's got to keep his Cyclones and Hellions alive.
That's only going to be quite a few stalkers there. This really comes down to the engagement. Massa's army looks stronger, looks bigger and more powerful. Gets the War Prism there immediately. Where's that Oracle, by the way? He needs to attack these Banshees.
Oh man, the Colossus just disappears. That's just too many Banshees. Massa realizing he's got the larger army. He's going to dive in and just encircles it. Comes in with a big wraparound, shuts down the Stalkers. And with that, Skillous army is reset. The Banshee fleet still alive. A lot of the Hellions going down, but the complex gas units, the Cyclones, almost all of them survive.
Yeah, that was beautiful. It came down to the engagement. The Massa's like, well, I'll take this engagement because it's the best engagement ever for me. You're going to lose your War Prism immediately. And that was just awkward for Skillous. He was strapped and just really did not have an answer against all these forces. Does land a feedback or two there, I believe. Zealots are going to look forward. Hey, there's a Colossus coming in from the left side. That helps out a little bit. But these Zealots have their work cut out for them.
Yeah, as the charge resets, that is going to be nice. But 10 Blue Flame Hellions rally in. The Banshees evaporate the Colossus. I didn't realize Colossus were just made out of smoke and gas, but the Banshees just flick them and they disappear just like that. The Cyclones, the Hellions diving in. Another observer goes down. This has been a sad, sad map for those observers.
GG is called. Massa will take game 3. And I was just taking a little look at the units resources lost there in the end. 22,000 resources lost for Skillous, only 13 for Massa. And I think that kind of just shows how well Massa played there with his units.
Yeah.
And it just had a lot of great decisions when it comes to when he had to make the Hellions, when he should have made more Cyclones. Going low on the tanks at first seemed like a risky play, but then the Banshees showed up and there was no more detection. And I really think those Banshees turned everything around.
The Banshees being the absolutely crucial part of the composition there. You know, the rest of the army, it can kind of be dealt with Zealots, with Mortals, with Archons, even Colossus. But the Banshees are not easily dealt with. You need detection and you need a lot of anti-air. We saw that a couple of Stalkers not too useful against them when they're getting shot down that fast. Was it a Stalker Warpin was being shot by the 4 Banshees? Skillous never really getting into the fully established situation you'd want against that army. Very much even in economy for the majority of that game. I think losing the Phoenix early and having his observers just systematically shut down, it put him into a place where he felt like he didn't know what Massa was up to. He said, I've got to respect the push. He was saying how, you know, you're losing some Phoenix, you're losing observers. You don't feel like you can just take a 4th base, take 80 probes, take double forge upgrades and 2 robos and all the rest. But because of that, he didn't have enough material out, and Massa doing some very nice mech plays, some beautiful variants from the Terran player, really surprising us there.
Yep, I totally echo your sentiments there when it comes to shutting down the Phoenix play, because I think that takes the momentum away so early on off Skillous, and that is a very expensive investment for a Protoss play in the beginning of the game. A Stargate, 5-6 Phoenixes, those are just not meant to kill 4 or 5 SCVs, no.
Yeah.
They are supposed to stay there forever. Maybe get a Raven, at least be very good against the Banshees, lift up a couple of Cyclones if they're exposed, and create that massive mortal lead that Skillous, unfortunately for him, just never had.
All right, well, we are going to be going into map number 3 here. And representing OSC Elite, map number 4, sorry. Looking for one more game to close it out. In the blue, it's Massa.
And he doesn't have enough SCVs in his main base pick. We're going to talk about that real soon. Let's see if this young man can keep his composure here on stage. He has played a fantastic WCS Spring already. Can he send us to game 5? It is Skillous.
Oh my. There's no gas 40.
Marines? Marines and bunkers?
This is a proxy Marine rush.
Is he going full NA on us? Because there is a gas being taken right now.
So he's going to take a gas now. All right, all right.
But I'm still a bit confused about the order of everything. So
Marauder rush. It's a 2 2x Marauder.
Does he have enough gas for that when taking it this late?
I think you take a second gas with this as well, right? Because Marauders are pretty cheap, right?
So maybe it's one
Marine first into a bunker, I guess? I don't know. The gas is a fake, right? I have no idea. Let's learn together, Roddy. This could be a 2x Marine bunker rush. I don't know. It's very confusing because you see that gas, and I guess you're expecting Marauders with how late that gas is. I mean, Skillers can click on that gas. See that it's a really late gas. And he's going to be trying to figure this out. 2x Marine. The SCV's looking to start that bunker, but it wants to do it by surprise. The Nexus goes down in the face of this.
Okay, now this is going to be a very tough call already for Skillers, right? Because what do you do? Do you pull probes? The answer is yes. He does pull probes. So I guess he wants to get a battery up as soon as possible.
He's got to pull more than that, though. That's not a lot of probes. They can only take down one Marine. Once you get to 3, you can't fight that. That's not enough probes, Roddy.
Nope, this is actually starting to look really bad already for Skillers. He is working on one of these SCVs, but he's not going to be able to get it up. 4 probes went down before Skillers really got anything done here. Now this Zealot alone, that's not going to be enough either. I say cancel the Nexus, and that's exactly what Skillers does here. But he lost 4 probes on top of all of this bit.
That's huge damage. Those Marines, though, they're going way too deep right now. That's a bit ambitious there for Massa. He's going to lose some of these to that Stalk. A good micro from Skillers. Hunting down one of those Marines, going to damage some of the others as well. And behind us, a factory is on the way. Massa basically doing the TVZ build here. This is literally the sort of timings you would do with a TVZ 2-racks. You just go into a factory, Hellions, Banshees, usually behind it, a delayed expansion, but your opponent's pinned back on one base, and this just messes up the game for the Protoss player. It gives you a really nice lead because you're not only equal on workers, but you're dropping mules as well.
And you're still a bit contained, don't forget about that. Massa obviously knows what Skillers is doing, or at least to some degree, he knows where Skillers is at in this game. And Skillers is actually quite in the dark. He brought back his scouting probe as well, because that was the one that eventually got picked up by those Marines on the ramp. And that means that right now Skillers has absolutely nothing that's being active out on the map. He's not down and out, but this is a very uncomfortable position to be in as a Protoss.
Yeah, just use the Stalker shields there to get some damage on the bunker, but Massa comes back in with the red point SCV, repairs it up. We see Blink on the way for Skillers. And that, of course, allows you to bypass this position to quickly get across the map and put on some big damage. Those barracks have a long way to float home, Roddy. I do like that he's committing 1 barracks to scouting, but the Blink will take that out very quickly. And it's just one of these things where Massa, he's ahead. He's way up in work. He's getting better infrastructure, but this Blink Stalker timing attack can still be deadly. And that's something which Massa is going to have to be prepared for at home.
Yeah, I like him sacrificing the 1 barracks for a lot of reasons. A, it might keep Skillers a bit busy, right? B, it's a great, excellent scout. But C, how often do Terran players sacrifice their barracks, right? If there's a Cyclone follow-up, and now if you're Skillers, you might be a tiny bit worried. It's like, okay, is he about to hit me with Cyclones? What kind of weird stuff is happening behind all of this? So this barracks is A, a great scout, but B, also causes a lot of confusion for Skillers.
Absolutely. The Stalkers and Zealots ready to break out now. Skillers realizing he doesn't have the time to waste trying to hunt down that barracks. He needs to be across this map and putting on pressure as quickly as possible. He's going to dive over there and start the Blink pressure. A bunker, though, is already finishing at home. A Banshee is getting ready with Cloak. There is no detection. And Massa, has he got a siege tank out? No tank.
So you could maybe, I wouldn't even try to kill the bunker, right? If you're Skillers, you probably blink past it, but that's so scary, guys. It's very, very easy for us to say, yeah, just blink past the bunker. Like, this is his tournament live that's on the line. Do you really want to commit into something what you don't know? What if there is a tank way back? Can you really do it? Let's see if Skillers decides to go for it. Well, Blink is done. Is he going to blink past? The answer is yes. Skillers shows no fear, but that tank is 70% done.
And the SCVs can pull in here as well. The Marines getting a little bit exposed. Good focus fire there by Skillers to focus down the Marines. The tank comes out in the face of those Stalkers, but there's not enough left to take it down. And yet another Stalker goes down. The SCVs dealing some good damage, as does the siege tank, and that has been rejected and pushed back. The Marine landing in the corner of the main. Massa getting his style points on right now. The veteran of Chaos. The cheeser of the NA Challenger, the proxier of Barracks, Massa here, ready to cause some chaos.
Banshee's already in the main base. Cloak is done. Shield battery not done yet. Robo not done anywhere near. Now Cloak Banshee is going to help out at home as well. Skillers is in a lot of trouble. He's going in deep. He wants to get attacked. He focused on the SCV there.
Accidental focus fire. These Stalkers desperately trying to get some damage done. But the Banshee there, no answer to the Cloak Banshee. The SCVs get a bit of a surround as well. well. The Stalkers doing their best to micro. Energy actually does run out on the Banshee. Skillous microing his heart out right now. He's actually going to be able to take out that Banshee. He dodges some of those Banshee shots, manages to focus it down. His economy has been gutted back at home, though.
It's a tank against 4 or 5 Stalkers, though. I mean, that's kind of all there is right now, right? But I guess that is going to be enough. There's one low HP Marine helping out as well. Don't forget, Masa's got 2 orbital commands. So it's not just the fact that Masa has way more workers. Skillous is incredibly committed. He says it's now or never for my tournament live. He just wants to win the game here big in the next 30, 40 seconds. And if he doesn't do it, it's all over.
Yeah, the Marines are still building in the corner of his main base as well. Masa just waiting to show those Marines. You can go in and kind of wedge them between the minerals, and even with a shield battery there, the probes will not be able to deal with those Marines very easily, and you'll take a lot of losses. Stalkers coming in, one last desperate push. A Banshee, 2 Marines, and a pack of Drilly boys. I think it's going to be enough. That front-running unit goes down. The Banshee has Cloak, remember. It can just pick away at these units so easily.
The Ops is about to come.
Skillous! Oh, it's sitting back.
He's going to bring it forward now, gets the Banshee on the left, he gets a couple of, but that's the second tank right now. We're talking about 2 tanks from this point on, Pig.
Wow, the tank shots are just too much. The Stalkers blinking forward desperately, but it is not going to be enough. Both tanks stand strong. The double mules dropping. Masa adding a Raven to be safe, to ensure his victory, building Marines both in his base and his opponent's base, bringing out the style points, and of course, Skillous, this is his tournament life on the line. He's not going to tap out until he knows there is absolutely no chance of victory. He's going to come in with his few Zealots and a pair of Stalkers. And yeah, here we go. The Marines finally showing their hand. And that's going to be that. Skillous realizing he's got nothing. He has to tap out. GG.
Masa advancing to the top 16 here of WCS Spring in a really fun and entertaining best of 5 series. Was down 0-1. Looked in a little bit of trouble, looked in a lot more trouble in game 2, but he kept it together, and I really enjoyed this best of 5 big. It's kind of everything that I expected from it, and perhaps even a little bit more. I thought it was a really entertaining and awesome one to watch.
It's always so great to see the relief on a player's face after a series like that. What an epic match, and it's lived up to all of our expectations. A pleasure to cast it with you, Kevin. Guys, I can't wait to hear from Masa himself. He's over there on the stage with Smiths.
Thank you very much, Pig. Congratulations, Masa, with this victory. You are moving forward to that round of 16. And so congratulations initially on that, but also it's been so long, actually, since you're able to advance that far. So tell us how much this means to you.
So last year, I was really not confident with myself. I feel like I'm regaining that confidence right now.
Well, you were able to showcase that confidence in this series. I want to ask specifically about map number 2 on New Repugnancy. It was a really entertaining map with a lot of action going on back and forth. Was there any point in that map where you felt worried at all, or were you confident that you could pull that one out throughout the very end?
It was once I sniped one Colossus that was near my base, but up until then I was sweating my ass.
Sweating your ass, but still, you pulled out the win, and you are moving forward to that round of 16, and now it's going to be a Terran. It's going to be our Juanito special, and I know in the past when I've talked to you, you said that you like your TVT very much, but of course, Special is a very, very dominant player, so how do you personally feel about going up against him?
Not very good. I feel like he's the hardest opponent other than Zero in round of 16, and because his TVT is really good, so it's going to be difficult.
It's going to be difficult, but we'll see how it goes. Congratulations once again on at least making it to that round of 16 once again. And then now, let's head to Glarus and the boys.
That's right, Masa is able to make it on through into the round of 16 as he's going to be going into that TBT against Special later on. Very impressive there against Skillous to be able to dispatch of our young player. Joining me to my left-hand side, I have Mr. Benjamin Baker and Johan Merlo, gentlemen.
Hello.
They're watching Masa being able to triumph through all of that. Todd, what did you take away from that? Masa, good showing.
Yeah, kind of sad for Skillous. You know, it was a little bit of a
broadcasting audio, so I can hear the start off in the background. Yeah.
Was that risks?
I don't know. It's whatever was on the homepage Twitch.
Oh.
So all we could hear was the broadcasting. Unfortunately, I couldn't load just the chat on my mobile to tell you.
That's okay.
So people haven't actually been able to hear your voice.
Oh, that's fine. They were not missing anything
Do you want
important.
to be okay?
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll get the points.
Alrighty.
Couldn't get your pancake points.
That's okay. Yay!
Important.
Buttons! Well, it's not as if I was talking about anything interesting anyway, so...
Well, it also explains why the caption was so confused.
Yeah, that would explain it. What's that? Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best ones.
Where'd Flynn go? Where are you? Flynn?
Look, the flowers are growing on top of the water. What will Mother think?
Careful, Rapunzel.
I will. Look, they need a tower.
you all day. I'm 11 minutes away. So why aren't you here?
Look! Oh!
I think I missed your call the other night. But I can't even
Sora! Wait!
I'm 11 minutes away. So why aren't you here?
Of course there had to be nobodies. We've never seen this many before.
Tell me what you need. I can hold it. I'm so free. I can make more of it. You're standing on it. Everything about us turned to stone. So here we go. You know it's let me go with my head. The colors still that combination. It's the best I've ever had. You know I still let me stop with my head. And I missed you all. I'm 11 minutes away. So why aren't you here? You're 11 minutes away. And now you missed you all day. So why aren't you
I really don't like what that guy said.
Yeah, we better find Rapunzel before he does.
The best I've ever had. Yeah, the best I've ever had. Keeps walking in my head. So come and stick with the color shine. You're the best I've ever had. You're the best I've ever had.
Are you sure they went this way?
11 minutes away. And I missed you all day.
Hope Rapunzel's okay.
So why aren't you here?
She's tough.
Why aren't you here?
We've got company. Sure hope the ones here aren't haunted.
They can climb walls?
Yeah, it's way more cheerful out here.
Uh-huh. Now where's Rapunzel? Whoa! This place is beautiful!
It's so pretty.
How about we stop for a second and enjoy the scenery?
The kingdom's not far, but we need to scale these cliffs.
Well, then let's look for a way up. Sora, over here. Come on, let's swing across and look for a path. Come on.
Never had the best.
Sora, this looks like a good place to cross.
What is it with me and horses?
Here we go.
Just remember, you only have to take it for 3 more days. Oh no. And then I'll be satisfied. It's going okay.
Oh, you don't.
It is Pokemon. Huh?
I was saying. I got some popcorn with my
Ooh, look at you.
I know, right? Flashing over.
It's amazing. Fill my lonely nights with strangers. Awesome. Oh,
Oh look! I see some birds. This way. Wait! Come back! I must have startled them. Oh, there they are. Do we have to go? I've never seen so many flowers.
Breathtaking.
So I wonder if I do nothing, will Sora just make his own way down? No, he'll get caught in that bush.
Are you trying to find your bathroom break?
Yeah.
Well, you can always. Or are you trying not to pause because you're going for...
Oh, it's not that I'm deliberately trying to pause. I'm just...
Curious.
Yeah. Like, if I was to take a bathroom break.
Yeah, could you express time there by just pointing at the thing on?
Yeah. Basically. It looks like it's gonna rain.
It's feeling cold there. I don't actually know. Oh, there. SKT lost to European team today. In semi-final.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. G2.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
So you're in going alone, so I wonder if I do nothing will sort of make like I just want to take a bathroom break.
I mean, close
It
enough.
sounds like an Aaron Hansen tweet.
I mean,
Or message.
to be fair, got the gist, but
Mark Zuckerberg.
This is so fun!
Yeah, this is what you did before you, in my dream, threw someone against the car. When you did that little...
Keep dancing!
cool. I just want to know where, in the space of all these years, did Sora, get his dancing skills from? That is all I want to know.
This is so fun!
And why you can't dance with the duck.
You ever danced the duck in the pale moonlight?
Yeah. You know?
Weird Batman crossover there for a second.
This is so...
Excuse me, Goofy, do you mind if I have this dance?
Keep dancing! Keep dancing!
I'm a lot better at this when I can't hear what's going on.
Do 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 do.
I love the music.
No, it's the isn't the walls of Kerry or something?
You are asking the wrong person.
You got it!
This is so fun! Keep dancing! Keep dancing! This is so fun!
You got it!
This is so fun! Keep dancing!
To the boats!
To the boats!
yeah, I mean, there's just a lot less stress happening. And I don't have to kind of think too hard about it, because I kind of already know what I'm doing to a greater or lesser degree. Yeah, I mean, Ultimate does have a tendency to make things quicker, but Magic is still, it's funny, even with Magic, Magic is still the, quickest thing to use, by and large.
Enough already! Get out of our way!
Risk never said if his thing was being live streamed, did he?
Is it just me, or are the Heartless multiple?
Okay.
That can't be good.
That's unfortunate.
Hurry!
I would have liked to have been like, woo! Got Risk. But I'm sure he'll let us know what the story is.
We're almost there.
When he's finished.
Rapunzel, I thought I'd never see you again.
The tower! I know! I'm going! What happened up there? See ya! Go! Back off! Go get him! It's over!
Yeah, pretty much you trust this kind of stuff. Anything you can find.
Gotcha.
Glacial and Nicky on Pokemon Go.
Okay. Snake shark, snake shark, snake shark, snake shark.
Whoa, there's a rain.
Yay! Well, we love rain for lots of reasons. Primarily because it takes the pollen out of the air.
Mm-hmm.
And
It makes it nice and cold.
it makes it cold. And yeah, you might think for people who are, you know, who come from a cold climate that we might want it to be warm. Nope. I don't know which way I'm meant to be going.
I think it was the tunnel like
Yeah.
Where is it? No one.
No. Which is very odd. So I'm gonna assume it's over here.
I think you can set 1.7 replay.
It's fine. Monsteropolis, there we go.
There's a lot of jump stuff.
Sure.
The dog is like, get off the road, you fucking. Yeah, the dog is running fast.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dog has more sense than the man does. By the way, did you look up the times for swimming?
I didn't. I actually pinged them on Facebook earlier. You know, actually, enough.
Well, why don't you just check the actual times on the website?
Turns out, but
So we just want the normal, like, Olympic pool.
it's up to 10. It closes for like half hour capsule and
Yeah,
from like 3 to 7, 7:30 to 10.
but some of them have classes.
And then you can look for sorry,
And
sorry.
also, you're not looking for Aquazone.
Yeah, this is the international group coming in, but
But have you looked at Saturday, Sundays?
that's enough right now. So, on top of the 8. 48.
Well, it's back.
Yeah. Should dodge it right now. She just got right over. You need hats. You get
There might be some in the what you call it, in the hot drink.
Oh yeah?
What time am I due to be finished this action? 7?
5 more hours. 8. 10 hours nearly. I'll go later. Any pretzel?
No, thank you. This is Sora with the Arendelle keyblade?
Sure.
Oh. What did I kiss her? What did I kiss her? The moment of truth, we were pointing and kissed her. Make it happen, turn it around.
Feel much better when Boo's back and around.
Me too. Good thing the laugh floor's not too far. Come on, fellas! Gotta sit down. Heal!
So I should up this maybe.
How's it working, man?
Okay.
Yep.
whose door flew off to?
Do you think you could get me a tissue, please?
Yeah, someone made a CSS framework.
Yeah, I know.
I'd never seen them.
You were the one who sent it to me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. So.
Thank you. Could you give my head a big scratch, please? There.
It's a very yellow shoulder.
Yeah, it really is. Maybe he's just afraid you'll get lost.
I like to put a jump on after those hybris, which is very strange to me.
People can be odd, though.
No truths. Not quite.
It's okay.
Hurry! Help me pick up these goons! Back off!
Are you all in?
Back off!
Yeah.
Strike! Thunder! Here we go! Back off! I know what this is for! Yeah! Go get him! Oh! Yeah!
Did you miss the door rails?
Yeah. In the mix.
Back off! Thunder! Back off! Blaze! Try this! Hey, look! Over here! Yeah! Go! See ya!
You guys are doing great.
Yeah! Back off! Back off! Back off! Strike! Back off! Back off!
You okay there, Sandy?
Fine, was just. Right. Using this for a sec.
Over there! Look! Over there!
Oh, fine.
Oh, good. Need to apologize. I'm in a similar boat.
There's boost on! Whoa! Whoa!
Still not sure.
If you need some Epidex.
Nah, it's just stuff. Back.
Fool's door should be right around here somewhere.
I am gonna have to pause at the next opportunity though.
What's that?
I need to poop. Yeah. TMI. Strain, but this little speck needs to poop.
Have you still got a DLB thing?
I think so, but I don't think it's
Set up.
It's set up. So let's
Take a look at me.
control. Pause. Shall be back. You can go and sit there and talk to the people.
You can do them off, are they okay is there?
And they're probably okay. I haven't quite worked it out yet.
Halls 3. Splinty, ja. Apparently being Russian. I've had to drink this. As you can see, it looks like a thing. Still don't know what's in it, but waiting. See what else. It does look a bit like Goofy's stolen Donald's other eye. Like, it's terrifying. And also the fact that Donald technically has 4 wings. Presumably he got on wings, because he's a duck. But they gave him 2 more, so he now has 4? 1 less eye. And then I don't quite know what sword is supposed to be a cat. Maybe? I don't know. It's very strange. Okay. I don't quite know what the hell is going on. We were discussing the fact that Donald's, well, Goofy apparently actually looks like he stole Donald's other eye. Because it's the exact same as the second eye that Donald doesn't have. But also Donald has 4 rings. Because he's got his arm wings that he always has. And then they gave him 2 more.
Well, he has more arms then.
Does that mean that natural Donald doesn't have any wings?
That natural Donald?
Donald when he's not like this.
Yeah. But he doesn't.
But he's a duck.
Yeah, but he doesn't have wings.
I think this is the stuff I don't understand about Kingdom Hearts more.
Honestly. It's one of those things. So they normally let it run for a few seconds before?
Yeah, you can do.
Okay.
It's just once you start it before you start the game.
Okie dokie. I needed that. I feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you find a contraption controlling those things and smash it, that should be
I will say it's very difficult to know how clean you are while you're wearing gloves.
I see a machine up there.
If you were expecting a, you know, a non-poop related stream, you've come to the wrong place, my friends. There are precious few topics that are off limits in this, including my biological tendencies.
It will only get better. Never want to talk about poop again.
I'm sure a lot of people would prefer if I didn't talk about my poop on the stream, but...
Oh, let's get back.
Hey! There's no poop stream. But it already happened, Risk. It already happened. How'd it go? How'd it go? Tell us all about it. I am who I am. Risk, I am who I am. What? Oh no! I'm sorry, bud. Oh no, honey. We all have bad days, though. For real, we all do. Yeah, exactly. And that's what it's all about. Now you'll never have first competition nerves ever again because you've already done your first competition. I'm proud of you. I'm real proud of you. Best boy. Yes, usually not sleeping. I mean, usually not sleeping is the type of thing that people normally advise that you don't do. You know? Because sleeping's important. I'm sorry you got so nervous. I believe you, I believe you.
Pretty sure the control panel for this place is upstairs.
Guess what, losers? I decided to ramp things up a little. This one's a real bummer.
The poor chicken. I tried to go to bed early too, because I had had a 2-hour driving lesson, and then I had an interview. And like 6 o'clock, I was bushed. But do you think like sleep would happen? No. I was up thinking about every possible bloody thing that could ever possibly happen. It was just one of those nights. It seems like you and I were having a similar night. I think I woke Splinty at like maybe 2 in the morning to be like, can I have another sleeping tablet please? But the last one did not work. Please help fix me. Yep, exactly. Your brain is like, nah bro, I'm gonna remind you about something that happened when you were 18. And therefore you're gonna spend the rest of your evening, which is gonna feel like the rest of your life thinking about it. And you're just like, no, I just want to go to bed. We should really have a, like, nah, I'm good. Brain, please, fuck off button. As myself and Splinty were thinking about going to our local swimming pool to start swimming. And needless to say, I was not up at 8 in the morning to do it. But I did keep talking about clothes that we were due to get due to get fixed. Well, yeah. But like I kept talking about stuff that like you had done yesterday that I was afraid you hadn't done yet. And things like that. So you're just gonna chill out with us for the rest of the evening? Okay.
Yeah, that's the man that Fidel doesn't upset off. Yeah, he walks with his own.
Sully, you okay?
But his owners got to get across the road. Dad was like, no, I'm take it.
Okay, that's fair.
He was wearing a high-vis t-shirt when he was younger.
Oh no. Well, Happy was back. Maybe he was just on a poo break. Poo breaks are a thing.
Let's just compliment your closed caption.
Yeah?
Yep.
You never know. Do you know Game Grumps at all? You could be like an Aaron Hansen pooer. Or you could be like Mark. Like Mark takes a good like hour and a half. I just find people so funny when they take like super long when they go for super long like bathroom breaks and stuff. Because you're kind of like, what happened? Did you actually fall into the toilet and get stuff? There's a lot that goes into thinking about for poo breaks. Or maybe a more simple reason is, you know, that maybe he was just, he had an internet outage maybe, or maybe he went to get some food before the next veg.
Let's go to the dog park.
But is the closed captioning working now? I didn't actually see Risk's message about the closed captioning.
Yeah. The closed captions are great.
Cool. That's great.
It's a total mess.
That's what we want.
Mike, but right now we just have to keep moving.
I think I have this one as well. I think this one's...
What's up?
Oh, this is screen too. Is this firefighting?
I think this is firefighting.
Maybe it's screen too.
Well, I'm not sure if it's screen 2.
So there's the screen.
Well, yeah, but it's not a mandatory one. See?
Yeah, so that's going to be 2 splits there.
I'll do it in effect.
Requesting backup. We need help containing the fire. Unidentified life form spotted.
This is not what I imagined.
The door vault is this way.
We can drop down from here.
See the future. These coffee shops are unlocked 43% of the time. Brains told me to do. Join the club. Start. Become a captain. Kill myself. So innocent. Become a captain.
Oh, yeah, this is firefighting.
Is it?
Yeah, we're
almost to the door vault.
So we reset this.
We can do this.
Yeah, because I'm just busy trying to.
The fire is spreading.
Sora, do something! Put the fire out! Here we go!
could swap the music for me?
Yep. What do you have?
I'm not sure. You can pop on another This Is Blank playlist. Sure, sounds good. Might be gone down 2 rounds.
Yep.
The door vault's right through there.
Orange. It looks like some kind of...
You're leaving me. Comes a Would you like anything?
I think I'm okay.
Fruit shoot on you?
Sure, I'll take a fruit shoot. Why not?
Oh, sure.
Hello, Misty Moo. Hiya. Where have you gone? Oh my goodness, did you vanish? Did you vanish? Did you vanish? You did. You vanished. Hi. Hi. Oh, hello. Hello, my best girl. Hey. Hello, my best girl. As you could probably hear from the whining that was my Cocker Spaniel. He was like, oh my god, I've seen you! I saw you today. That was amazing. Mm-hmm.
Very wiggly business.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, holy shit, it's you! Fucking hell!
She was trying to,
Climb up beside you.
she got stuck in the room.
In your room.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh my god, I need to get out, I need to get out, I need to get out.
Yeah, basically. And then she was like, oh my god, oh my god.
And you were like, I literally can't help you, dog.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to work it out yourself, dog. You're the one who got stuck there.
Why must you torture me? Basically.
Yeah. Essentially. Yay, it's raining.
Want to stick on the light?
Sure.
Girls be worried about the sunshine today.
Yeah.
So you're gonna give Simba a go for a rundown this time? Or?
Yeah. So he just uses it and just walks.
But he uses it for like a lot of the mobs in the ice average as well.
Okay. Just a quicker way of clearing.
Yep. So the first set of mobs was 2 roars and then the finish.
Mm-hmm.
And then the set of mobs after that's just straight up cast then finish.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'd have to look again at the time you got through the ice storm though.
Yeah.
If he didn't cast it at the start, he cast it like 1 or 2 ones in.
Mm-hmm.
And then another wall where there's like a chest up on top of it that we got to by accident one day.
Vaguely.
He ends up getting up there and then casting it. But he just runs straight at it at the start to get up there. I don't know how exactly it's done.
That's okay. Well, I'm still just trying to
There you go, I'm like,
work in my own
that's it.
way, you know? A lot of the dogs aren't happy, apparently.
Yeah, they're I want that dinner.
Yeah.
Giz dinner.
I was promised a barbecue. What do you mean it's raining?
You don't seem to care about the rain. Fire it up. Fire it up.
one of the not optional. Or maybe it was optional. Oops. Oopsie.
I know what to do, Sora. Oh, Sora can run up this. Yeah, no problem.
And also, he's not a rock type, he's just a big rock guy.
Oh.
But then that's the difference between the rock type and in Olympus.
You mean this Marvel Olympus or the actual?
So think about it. The rock titan was a huge thing that you had to kill the mountain coaster with.
Oh,
while
sorry.
these are just rock dudes. You know, big rock guys. Rock captain, rock guards, something like that.
Rock troll, sorry. Yep, so these should be called rock trolls. Sorry, nothing else.
It's fine, I just wanted to say it.
Yeah, we'll freeze if we don't find a way out.
Okay, so he uses the
Cinder. I think it's 2 wars.
seems like there's a few too many songs for that.
No, he swapped into regular peanuts and baby blue.
Well, I have a fire bangle equipped.
Interesting.
behind him.
And I think it opened when Sora rotated that pillar.
I think he only needs to get out of
That spin trick you did should work again.
Sorry, I did the second one. I don't know what it says. There's only one door in there, isn't it?
There might be something up there.
It does take them down a lot quicker.
Yeah, it just seems to do just one mob at each time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's weird that that's even a skippable scene in the first place. Those spiders.
Can't comment, unfortunately.
Huge one.
Hmm?
If someone's got a picture of a giant bunny.
Yeah.
In fact,
This must
or
be
we
the
consider it
exit.
more of a bear.
Yeah, that's a gigantic bunny.
climbing too.
We can do it. Come on.
Gonna be a Kupo point.
I think you got it. I thought you could skip the whole part there for a second. I was like, what?
No. No, that would be a skip.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh yeah! Look who's back. Give me strength.
Being like, excuse me, do you want to get thrown off this? Do you want to get thrown off this sled? It's a simple push, duck.
Try this. Back off. Fire. Fire. Heal.
Wow. Let's go and put together a snowman.
Hey, I'm over this way. Huh?
Yep, that's Olaf's voice.
Would I call this cozy or snug? I'm gonna go with snug.
His head was bigger.
His head is the moon's side.
Can you hear me? Hello.
That was like
Are
up
these
around.
trees made of ice?
The what?
Maybe. Look at the little snow
No,
blossoms
there's like a ball.
growing.
Ah, there we go.
I'm over here.
I was like, it's like where?
I
It
can
was.
hear you. You're getting closer.
I'm like, excuse me, I've played this game far too much for me to even, for it to even be a consideration that I might have forgotten where some of his pieces are. Like, get away out of that.
It is kind of hard to spot him in all this snow.
So long, stream. Here we go.
My heart. All right, take it. And then
Like, oh, thank you for the kissies. I like kissies. That's basically what that was.
Thank you. I love you.
A little now. I always get lost here because it's here.
Me too. We better skedaddle.
Just keep moving. You'll warm up.
Gee, nothing ever gets you down, huh, Sora?
Sorry. I don't think the other two would stand there like, it's okay, we're really back.
It's like, Sora can't make these jumps anyway, so we're better off just staying here. It's kind of like what it is. Thank you.
I'm telling you, I think that's a good game.
Yeah, no, I think it is too. Just you are getting continuous movement.
Oh, right! I love snow!
So much fun island there, Sora.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Thank you. Can we... No? Sorry. grab this. Slide.
We're back. Finally.
Did you see that?
I wonder if Lana and the others made it there yet.
Strange, there was a noise.
There was.
Right, I'm going to the monster.
Okay.
I'll have a marshmallow.
Snowman wasn't too friendly, huh?
Yeah, I love Olaf better.
But he sure does seem to have some kind of connection to Elsa.
Storm's getting
Give me strength.
There must be some place we can use as shelter.
Yes, I do. We got to get out of the storm.
I say we rest here for a bit.
You got me begging you for mercy. Why won't you please?
Look, he's protecting us from the storm.
We can make it.
I said I'm begging I'm begging you for mercy, 'cause I want you to lose me. I'm begging you for mercy. You got me begging, you got me begging, you got me begging. Mercy, why won't you lose me? I'm begging you for mercy. Why won't you lose me? I said you wanna lose me.
They
Hey, Sora! You got more worlds to visit.
Come back, Chip! We better get rid of them quick! Who's shooting at us?
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
Here comes some more!
Get away, you barnacles!
That's who's doing this!
No one said you could use my ship!
Here we go! Back off! Back off! Thunder! Back off! Heal! said to head for the island straight in front of us. There's Heartless on those ships.
Ready the cannons.
Get him!
Hey, Splinty, are you ever coming back up? That was not what I wanted to do. Focus. I was wondering if you were ever coming back.
Decided to go walking the garden for a while. You know, investigate more flowers. Not Vader. And then decided to go back around and investigate the garden.
Don't you know Specs in the middle of a run?
Exactly. You're getting used to this.
Yeah, I fell off.
Oh no.
I was like, that is not... Well, I said fell off. I did that. I keep pressing the wrong button because my hands are slippy.
Yeah. I can't tell if you showed me deliberately there or an accident.
It was an accident.
But you recovered quite well, twice.
Thank you. But it will not be doing it for my time. That is something I can't say with a certain degree of confidence.
Yeah.
I will not be doing anything for my time.
The little here's my ball, can you hold this? Oh my god, you've got my ball! Moments.
Yeah.
Fine, it's open. Okay, I'm done now. Thank you.
The funny thing is like all she ever wants is like a throw for maybe 3 minutes max, and then she's sort of just done.
Yeah.
She's a bit of a couch potato, really, isn't she?
She is. She's a bit of a couch. Fish chest,
Fish chest, fish chest, fish chest.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here. It's getting cozy down here. Be careful. Maybe you can clear them away from a distance.
But yeah, there'd be no way you'd get me to
Swim through her?
be swimming through here.
I didn't think so.
No,
I did just realise how to tell your way around those comments.
How?
The bubbles. You know the little bubble sprouts in the ground?
Mm-hmm.
That leads the way, like in Arendelle, you've got the icons.
Oh. Today I learned.
I only watched it from watching you there, and I was like, that makes so much more sense.
So did you see anything on Free Cycle first?
I didn't actually go properly through it, sorry. I have it open here, so I'm going to properly through it. Smashing fishies.
Smashing fishies.
Now we're true pirates.
Aye, the sea's yours to explore. Don't let this chance sail by, mates.
Get him!
This ship is great. One to Port Royal wins.
And I say we make it interesting. Let's try at those cannons.
Go!
I can't see a lot of follows in Pokemon because I remember when I signed up for First Viewership, there didn't seem to be a huge amount there. It was like 40 items. There was a lot of like cots and really old armchairs and backpacks and stuff like that.
Then have a look in adverts.
Can you do? I want to look at some of the previous sections as well. There's 8 results at once.
For free things.
Yeah.
Full speed!
That's it. Don't let up now.
Go, go, go!
And one of them is a Hitachi Digger.
Is the Hitachi dick?
Fire!
Yeah.
Okay.
Get him!
You
Take
go.
this! Get him!
I finally did Luxford one.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh wait, this isn't the end of Luxford thing.
Can you reset?
Yeah, I always forget that.
Fire! Let's do this! Keep
Maybe we
going,
should
Sora!
rename that for my sake to be something like Luxford Ships.
I mean, the race, yeah.
Yeah.
It's on with the race. So maybe I'll add in a second. So
Yeah.
it's race.
Luxford Ships, yeah.
Defense! Cannons! Let's do this!
No. No.
Defense!
Okay.
Can I get that?
No, thank you. I don't have that. You might want to Google Free Cycle Ireland websites.
Yeah, I'll have a look. See what I can find. I was at another Facebook page. What's that? There's nothing that's really jumping out of this today. But I do watch it all the time. Something like that.
Enjoy the locker, mates!
That's a slight difference.
Little bit.
So what things are being
cocktail dress, liquor type, playhouses, broken jade flute.
a broken jade flute?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 blue barrels and 1 half blue barrel.
1
Half blue barrel.
biro.
Barrel. Like B-A-R-O-E-W-L.
Barrow?
Barrel. Like stuff you put water in.
You don't put a barrel?
Barrel, yeah.
Like a wheelbarrow?
No, barrel.
Sorry. You are unfortunately may have to wait until
It ends here.
Head aboard!
Back off! Back off! Strike! Back off!
Simki.
Thunder! Back off!
Simki.
Take this!
Couch with no cushion. Utility light. Reloading is probably moving the down. Banana storage.
Okay.
by the way, did we ever do the maths for the tiles?
Not yet. I did the match to the measurement of them, but Sora. Oh.
I ask the same question a lot.
Everybody look at that!
I bet we'll find some ingredients around here. Hey, what's making that? Oi, over here! I bet we'll find some ingredients around here.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah. Can you better scratch that on it?
Fine with me. I'm partial to my head sticky.
Yeah.
The crabs are getting away! Sora! Over here! I found some!
I'm talking about the piano.
I'm gonna start my piano. See, that type's always good to keep an eye on. On freebies like that.
No, I don't know how we ship something.
Well, I think you just turn up with the land. That is what you're doing. You turn up the land. You bribe a few mates with a Chinese. That's normally how that works, I think.
Ready? Here goes! I bet you there's a lucky chem bomb here.
You two okay?
Thanks for getting close to it.
I'd venture that's nearly enough.
Nice. I've never seen that.
What?
I've never seen that before.
Okay.
Roll the clubs with it.
Oh, this is what we used last time.
I've always managed to miss it during this one. Good job. That sorts them out. Not too far.
Okay. Love you. Okay.
That must be Shipwreck Cove, the place that Jack told us about. Oh, didn't we sail past that rock before?
Take this! Fire!
lost the flag.
Good. Have you minus with that one?
Yep.
Have you done an extra pop?
Once a day. Easy pockets.
You taking your temperature?
Not yet. I'll grab you water.
Please take your temperature before you do the natty pop, please.
Under.
Okay. Just making sure.
Don't let him get the drop on you, Sora.
Give me strength.
Sora, go from car to car.
Yeah, here we go. It's over.
Hi, DC Phantom. How are you? Are you doing well today? Thanks for dropping by. Oh, cool. Well, thanks for dropping by. What were you out shopping for? If you don't mind me asking. Sora, can you, like, at least be pointed in a similar direction? Well, that's okay. That is fair enough. That is reason enough. Hopefully at least the butter and apples weren't for anything like a pie. And that we can go the day without at least having to go back out today, maybe? That is... I guess those things have to be done, don't they? I'm sorry, VC Phantom, I don't seem to recognize your handle from Twitter. How come you need to reformat your laptop though? Is something, well obviously something's up with it, but hopefully it's nothing too serious. Ah, gotcha. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was just kind of like, I don't remember. I was like, I don't remember VC. Ah, okay. So you're finally done. Are you finally done? How do you think it went? I know that, at least for me, college exams are always a pain in the ass.
Shout when you're.
Yeah. Happy days. Happy days.
Right.
Thanks, Monty.
We got coffee?
We do.
Here we go.
VC Phantom.
Hello. Sorry, walking into your chair.
Yeah, it's alright. Well, look. Have you reached out to King Cross or anything? Also, if you keep an eye on like, I don't know whether or not you fancy staying here or not, but there seems to be some decent things in and around a site called Honest Work. They're kind of like a jobs board, but where all of the job bans and stuff are all visible beforehand. So. And it seems to be a nice guy who runs it, though I think if Steve ever heard the word nice guy and him in the same sentence, he'd probably vomit. And vomit on me, actually. He'd just make a point of vomiting on me. But he is, regardless of what he likes to spout. What are you thinking in areas? Are you still thinking it was copywriting or technical writing that you were really interested last time we talked, I think.
Come on, can we do this on the ground?
Here's your mom.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, there's definitely a lot in the space of software accessibility. It's not yet itself a role, but it is certainly something that you can advocate for. Like, they're really only starting to hire now for people who have experience with kind of disability stuff. Like, I know that one of my friends got offered a job in Gorilla, and she's a hecka. She's probably one of the best disability advocates I've seen out there, who was coming in from a technical point of view. So by all means, keep your nose out. But that might be specifically in gaming. But it is certainly something that will make you stand out above the rest, that you have that as an interest.
You are near the goal.
Sorry, this is like the one bit I'm not that practiced on, so just want to make sure that I'm not completely screwing it. There we go.
Oh, really valuable this.
Yeah, just not having it. I think that's the technical definition. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sure, you know, you're preaching to the choir on that one. Yeah, for sure. That seems to be where at least the onus is.
Sora, you ready?
which isn't necessarily fair because, you know, one UX designer can't feasibly think of every single thing when it comes to, you know, accessibility.
Run up the building if you have to. So watch out for those enemies on the building.
I will endeavor to protect you.
Yeah! Back off! Back off! Back off! Strike! Back off! Strike! There! Go! Yeah, it's over!
Yeah, I mean, that's fair and that makes sense.
I'm flicking back and forth from the top.
Okie dokie. I already figured you would want to chime in on this one.
Oh yeah.
Well, I wish you best of luck with the job hunt anyway. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, I always think about asking Lushi if there's anything about Mom's word for security. There's something in my brain that tells me that's a thing, but I could be wrong.
Full thrust! Get him! Again! That's it! Together! Get him! Again! That's it!
Yeah, but like you said, we hope that you won't need it anyway.
Here we go! My shield ready! Scream! Heal!
That was unfortunate.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Then the target moved up onto one of the buildings. You gotta go after it. Heal! I marked the target, but don't lose track of it.
So besides that, nothing else going on with you? Well, I suppose college and passing and looking for work is kind of enough to be at the moment. You know? That will be fantastic for your CV. Like, a lot of what people want to see is that you're kind of participating outside of the kind of general stuff. Is PyCon always around?
There's many different things. Remember the one in October is the one that's always on the weekend of your birthday?
Yeah. Is that always here, though?
It's PyCon around itself.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But there is like Europi and PyCon in Cleveland was 2 weeks ago.
Gotcha. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I mean, shaving off nearly 40 minutes of my time is not a bad thing.
Pretty nice. There's a bistro in Ireland called Bailey.
Is there?
In Munster. But still, it's like, no.
That was close.
Who came onto our chat?
They had a Bailey emoji.
They have Bailey emoji. Yeah, so... and I'm aware this is a New Game Plus one, and that I'm tired.
Yeah. That voucher we have for dinner. Use it for Mr. Burrito. €80 worth of burrito.
Romantic. Romantic. I'll splinter you, romantic you. Spec, do you fancy going for... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
What happened?
I have gone back to Heroes Large.
Oh no.
As soon as I start talking about burritos and saving time.
You had a burrito.
Don't know.
I think my first burrito was important and had mashed potatoes in it. It was really strange.
Oh well, you may want to duck out in a little bit then, if you don't want to be spoiled for what happens in the next little while. Because after this world, you're into major spoiler territory.
I like that Sora's kind of bopping around with the tunes. Which radio he's listening to during this?
I've no idea. I mean, the boy doesn't know how to use a telephone.
I think they gave him a VR headset, but that was a good idea.
Yeah.
So,
I also never know where these microbots are. Like, Hero, can we not just know where we're going? It's like, Microbots, track them down! And yet, just not. Okay, cool. Someone paid me to write about Kingdom Hearts stuff for 3 months. I was very happy.
You make it sound like you only wrote 1 or 2 articles.
Well, yeah. That's fair. Hero, can you just tell me where these Microbots are? Fuck's sake.
Better stay downtown. You could get lost.
Hero, you are not doing a good job of helping me not get lost. I'll put it to you that way. It's like, Microbots, track them down! Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's me. Hey, look, I had a lot of Square people were telling me that they understood, that I understood Kingdom Hearts a hell of a lot more than they did. So as far as I'm concerned, that's my personal achievement. Now, Hero, will you tell me where these Microbots are? Now you just marked.
Sora, head for the place Hero mentioned.
Oh no, I accidentally threw the link into your article. Into the chat.
Just always suppose.
Oh, investigate one?
Yeah, so it's not Master Hand, it's Save Your Friends.
That's nice.
Improvise.
No,
I know.
it says Investigate and then Master Hand.
Yeah. So you already done investigate, you already done Master Hand 1.
Okay, so Johnson.
Is it G's or P? Oh, now he's speaking their language. Now they're speaking their language. I cut it already. I got power in the next. I just don't know why it's got full on anime.
I mean, yeah. Thanks. I mean, why is a decent kind of question in general?
you ready, Sora?
Glad you're okay, Fred.
Huh? Well, yeah, there is that. I have taken to just sort of interjecting myself into random KH conversations at this stage. I'm pretty sure people are just like, we weren't talking to you, go away. And I'm like, but you mentioned Kingdom Hearts. Therefore, I have arrived.
Honey Lemon!
Hey, Sora? I think that's Jack. Please you could find rescue for my pinball. Back off! With fire or electricity, it might trigger a chain reaction.
I know what to do, Sora!
Take this! Back off!
Yeah, I can definitely imagine that. That it's certainly one of those series, Monster Hunter, where you can just get lost forever. It's a bit like Dark Souls. I honestly think that Dark Souls is legitimately just one of those things where you could be there for the rest of your life, actually.
Heal!
That's quick, Doug.
Indeed.
Are you ready, Sora?
Just make them fight me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Pretty much.
This has been amazing.
It's the Microbots. I think it's what I think it's the one thing that I really don't like about this fight is because it's so slow. Like you can't do anything about this fight. Basically, there is a part where it's in the next boss battle after this, and you're literally just riding around on Baymax's back, and he's just like, I'm doing a thing. I'm here. I'm participating. And I'm like, be better. Be better than this. That's all I'm asking you to do. Just be better than this. It's one of those things of, don't you know I have a PB to beat? You know? Also, I don't like the fact that Sora keeps getting his legs taken out by what is essentially a discus. Oh, you missed last week, yesterday's, the day before yesterday's stream. I was 2 hours up, I think. Like, I had an incredible run, and then I got to, I got to Pirates,
Okay,
and lost it all. I was dead. I was like, I can't. I can't. This is horrendous. I can't do this. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I literally put a call out on Twitter being like, I don't think I can actually finish this unless I have people here just telling me to fucking do it. Because I can't. Because you just become so, like, heartbroken and defeated after a while. You're just like, I need moral support. So, this is the bit that I was talking to you about. There is literally, Baymax is literally no use.
No, why use the dock?
And this goes on for ages, and all you can do, really, is... Like, there's not even a point of dodging. Because if you try to dodge, you won't get hit. Like, you won't hit him. So just when Sora gets pretty low in health, you just heal him. And you approximately have to do that twice in this mission. But otherwise it is literally just sitting here. Oh, just hold down trigger. Yeah. Because the thing is, spray care takes a while to come back up. I'm like, I just could not be arsed. And I'm not sure if there's a quicker way of doing this. I don't think there is. But all I want him to do is just sit still. And I can't escape any of these things. What? The worst.
That was close. Yeah. Be like, Donald, you're a fucking duck! Get up here! You're a fucking duck! We'll stop in together. Understood.
I mean, really, honestly, coordination is like half of Kingdom Hearts 3's problem. Like, Riku is busy doing the Lord's work as far as I'm concerned. He's like, okay, I'm gonna go and start gathering the people who we know we've lost because we need 7 lights. We need to make sure about X, Y, and Z. So I need to take care of that. I'm gonna do that without getting killed or anything bad happening to me, so I don't have to worry. So I don't have to, you know, I don't have to make sure that, you know, anybody else worries about me. Oh, what? Did Mickey get trapped? What do you mean Aqua's kind of like Sora? Oh God, we're fucked. Like, Riku could pretty much figure out everything himself. Yeah, like it does have that moment when Mickey's like, oh yeah, you know, Aqua's like Sora. And he's like, what? And he's like, no, strong like Sora. And he's just like, oh, okay, because I don't think we could deal with any more thickness. And I ain't talking about the booty thickness. Because the booty thickness in this game is strong. Like, people knew. There was too many animations of Sora's ass being set on fire. to really think that Square isn't going, you know, we spent a lot of time with this model, we're going to make sure we get all of the use out of it as humanly possible.
Ow.
Not sure. This 3 itself has over 10 hours of cutscenes. 10 hours! You're talking about Kingdom Hearts back cover. That was only the kind of prelude-y stuff. That wasn't even the actual game itself. But Union Cross is a whole other thing. Right, let's go Boppa. Let's go play Boppa.
Sorry. Gotcha. Bye. Gotcha. Strike. Bye. You're done. Ouch. You're done.
So I'm assuming you call this whole split Dark Aqua, right? Or Anti-Aqua.
Yeah. Do you want to switch here for the tower and all first?
I might do. I'm not sure yet. That may have been a bit of a waste of a high potion, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you're pretty quick blasting through that fight, so that's why I never done this.
And so this is one of those fights that you don't want to get caught out on. You want to be able to just kind of be like, I am here and this is what I'm doing. This does not. Thank you. Could you open the window for me a little bit, please?
Yeah. I love that the closed caption is writing like you're cynical. The whole other thing, dumpling buffet.
closed captioning is making me the Irish version of cynical.
Yeah.
There are worse things to be. There are worse things to be.
Thank you, London closed captioning. I'm not sure yet, Genesis. Thank you.
You see, it's in these instances where I can't tell whether or not closed captioning, when it's really bad, it's worth having at all.
I'm not sure. Well, it can be switched on and off by people when they're watching the stream anyway. It's not something that you would toggle on and off.
Yeah.
I just have it on there. But it makes a big difference where the mic is. So when I was using it with like an inline mic up to my neck, it was much stronger.
Yeah.
But when we have the laptop mic like we have,
Not so much.
yeah, because it's also picking up the fans, so it's just like, brrr.
Yeah. I do think replacing my laptop is the next thing on the list. I'm using the same PC that I was using for my undergraduate, and to say that it struggles with the concept of streaming might be a slight sliver of an understatement.
Give it up.
I really don't think I'm saying too quick on this. Because it's just like, oh, here, hang on. I give up. She beat the shit out of me.
Realm of Darkness for 10 years, bitches. Oops. I posted a link, and Nightbot wasn't having any of it. And you might want to unblock them too.
Yeah, it was only 5 seconds.
Nightbot is a little sensitive.
Oh, nice. Microsoft is now making Paint fully keyboard successful.
Yay! Oh, happy days. Well, Microsoft have really been upping their accessibility game. It's one of those things that, so I have kind of an audio processing deficit where it's easier for me if people are speaking kind of louder and clearer, and sometimes a hearing aid really helps with that. But like, iPhones are the only things that kind of natively support smart hearing aids.
Look at all that new space to explore!
Not sure what happened there.
I'm not entirely sure.
I think I'll go quick bag it. I hope you can see and stuff.
Okay, but I need you for making my way through this shit.
Oh, yeah.
You can leave me for the boss fight, but you can't leave me for the actual sheep. So inside this ship is basically what I think an NVIDIA graphics card is probably like. And
Yep.
You see, so I never.
That's it. Nice. Keep on.
Okay.
Stand up. Go left. That's his foot. That's the one I see.
Yeah. What are we doing?
It opens the door to it. Let's do a big wide circle. Go upwards. You gotta spiral upwards.
I can take this bench, right?
Nice.
So we're nearly out. Aye, see.
Yep.
Okay, you're good. You're done.
Yep.
Go.
Good luck to fight.
Thanks.
Do you want to do it ready?
No, thank you.
Some pretzels or anything, Mama?
I'm alright.
Alright, okay.
Okay. Love your face. Yeah, I know. Wasn't this bullshit? There's two phases to this. Same. This I never got a chance to make it out because I love anybody else. Look, I don't need a monster. See mistakes here. Can't blame me for trying. You know I've been lying, saying you were the one. I mean, I've actually been working on a version of the Gummy OS because I'm a sack. Because I found that people have made like 3D covers of it. Like have made their own like stuff, and I'm so here for it. If words can't really articulate how here I am for it. So, like, you can bet your ass I'm working on it. And it makes me go, oh my god, I'm such a sap. But yeah, I've got like a proper menu screen and I'm gonna put it on a Raspberry Pi and then get the Etsy build around it. Like, because somebody has designed the proper case for it, like the proper kind of metal hand side of it. And so I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Yeah. It's working. It's not ready, but it's working. It's gonna be an app rather than its own OS entirely. Hopefully it'll just be a build of Android, so I can just kind of put it on the App Store and I don't have to kind of worry too much about it. But yeah, I wanted it on my phone, and it's weird to say that I'm at a stage where, yeah, like, I was telling a couple of my friends that I'm just like, you know, you can't code anything unless it's like, unless it's gonna be fucking Kingdom Hearts Red. And I was like, this is called a passion project. Excuse you. Like, excuse me, this is what a passion project's called. Find something that's your baby and it stays with you, and that's what happens. Hopefully I'll be able to just... I love this bit. There is something very satisfying about just being able to jump on a roller coaster and being able to just blast your enemies. To Kingdom Come.
Everybody else has gone on ahead.
Just to make sure. Oh, that. Then at least you can just do this. Hey, look, you gotta get your satisfaction from something, right? That's a flare!
These must be pieces of me.
I'm currently trying to gauge from Graham on Twitter if he'll how he got on with his Project Gemini. But there is a possibility I may be getting some game related work. That will mean me travelling to the UK. And I don't really want to be carrying around my MacBook for something when I only really need what a weird place. You know, Google Sheets and Google Docs. You know what I mean? And the thing is, I would consider just bringing my iPad in that instance, but it's so squishy. It's good in a pinch, but it's not good as a keyboard replacement.
There's no time to waste.
And if I'm traveling, I don't really want to be worrying about like my expensive laptop coming with me. You know, particularly when it's not something I'm going to be able to expense. So I've been looking into it and thinking about it. Yeah. So I'd rather carry something small that isn't going to make me a target in London, that isn't as expensive as my daily driver, so that I won't feel too bad about it if if I get mugged or anything, then I won't feel bad about losing it, you know?
Well, I'd rather you didn't get mugged.
Hey look, I'd rather I didn't get mugged, but it's the reason why I took your hoodie with me when I was in San Francisco last, when I went to GDC. Because the one thing you don't want to look like is it's like somebody who is sort of identifiable, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You want to blend in, and the only way that I could get away with a backpack that would potentially have like, because I had like a lot of kit with me. I had my cameras, I had my laptops and stuff. You know, the only way I could get safely behind that is that anybody who mugged me knew I worked in Slack. So that I would be, it would more likely that I would be known around the area, which would make me less of a target. You know? And it worked. I didn't get harassed by anybody at GDC.
What's going on?
I've been there enough times to know that for work and stuff like that, that I know that it's attention that I don't want to wind up attracting to myself. Like, because I used to travel a lot to London and stuff in Rotterdam for business. In Rotterdam, less so. Nobody really gives a shit. But, like, you could bump into the wrong person in London. And, you know, I never felt 100% like, you know, like that everything would be okay, you know? But that's just me. And ultimately I think a lot of it has to do with, like, I need to appreciate my own comfort level. You know, that if I'm going to be doing frequent travel and things like that, and this would be what would make me feel a little bit more safe, then it's probably, even if it's unfounded, it's probably best for my own mental health. Yeah. That, and I think I've just known too many of my friends who have been at tech conferences or work, like, who have travelled and who have gotten their bags nicked lately. And maybe I'm just a little bit more kind of cautious about that. And maybe that's just kind of more where my head is at the minute. But I know friends who have gotten mugged. Yeah. Like, ideally, I'd like to have a bag that I could just pick up and go to the airport to. Go to the airport with, and that would just be that. You know? I don't have to open it until I get home, you know? So I don't want to be carrying around anything. Yeah, like ideally if I could get away with just a basic brick and a USB-C cable for everything, along with a pocket device that would work as my laptop, for note-taking, going to meetings, that kind of thing. And have that all in like a small bag, a small handbag kind of thing. Then easy peasy, I don't have to think about it, you know? Because the thing is, I know myself, I'd feel bad if I whipped out my iPad on the tube, you know? Yeah. I mean, like, it's fair enough when it's, like, your own personal stuff. Like, I would feel bad if I whipped out my iPad in the middle of the tube and, you know, was making notes on it or whatever, and I get mugged as a result of it. Or something equivalent, right? Because it's my only iPad, the same way my MacBook is my only MacBook. I couldn't bring the PC that I'm currently using because it has too much sentimental value,
I also don't think it'd last the travel.
Well, no, there's that. Running one piece of software does seem to make it seem like it's a suitable excuse for, you know, for it exploding.
Forget the small fry. We gotta go after the... Back off! Back off! Thunder! Right there!
Yeah. This is one of the places where I lost time last time. So I'd rather not.
So long!
One down. And also I think Mark had the point that, you know, people are different, but you also have to keep in mind is that, you know, like, by and large I look female. And that makes me more of a threat by proxy. You know? And I just don't want to give people the chance. Like, I want to be able to know that if something did happen, I'd be able to go, cool, I can lock my phone, I can do whatever. I know I'd at least be like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, have my passport somewhere else, you know? Or at least be like, look, if you're gonna mug me, at least give me my passport so I can go home. Everything else I can sort out. Oh, come on. That only has one hit left.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
How dare you do a Xehanort on me, Lynch? Who keeps doing that? Breath bite sleep on me. Alright. Alright, you want to do that? That's fine. Come here to me.
You're gonna hit him with a line? He said, "You want to do art on their Lingus?"
I hope we can highlight some of these.
I'm not sure. How dare you do with an art on their Lingus, Birth by Sleep? That's fine, hotel. Oh, hard on hurling.
Hard on hurling.
That sounds dangerous.
Sounds like a Mayo football league.
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
Seem the too busy being like, oh my god! But it is what I got.
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
Stop it. You are not what I want to hit.
It's over. Take this. Hey, stop!
Hmm? Yeah, I will do in a bit. Probably after this one. Is a problem? Oh. Ancient and fluid states. And look at this I did fall asleep, so. The card, like a slutty chicken. Opposite the final monsters attack this. In essence, we don't have So, Graham is talking to me on Twitter, and I would like you to ask him for me if he still recommend me buying one at the price that it is now.
Oh, okay.
Having a super
I did, however, back the Cosmo, the new one. I think that could replace one of my daily driver phones as an external screen.
Oh, interesting.
Did you say anything back?
Exactly what I asked.
Let's go after him.
We've got to go too.
And just say I haven't done much research on the Cosmos.
Tomorrow for these things.
I think so.
This is Halsey, Albi?
Sure.
across as well?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's called Cynical. Press X to fucking
Penguin!
Right. Let's go!
Donald just fucking eviscerated that man. I feel like Goku is standing there watching this guy. Looks good and ridiculous.
This could be a good spot to put in some ingredients.
Do. Donald's setting fire to the solar system. Sora's made a tea skateboard to fly through the air.
Yeah.
And you know how to find a mushroom.
You gotta go with your strengths, I think. At least I still have my Coco coin!
You'll be fine. We got this.
Almost finished.
That is a celebratory duck.
That was the smallest thing in the bread. But good job for trying.
Thanks.
Can some hoisin sauce. You don't shut them.
I'd better get ready. Oh, I guess I need to get through the door before it closes.
skip, good. I'm going after. Looks like I'm going after Laser Boy first.
Yeah.
I was a little bit like, given what happened last time, I should probably help Riku with Baby Riku.
Well, look, if he's keeping him off the back, then
Yeah, but in my experience, Riku gets his ass handed to him by Big Riku. Or Riku Little keeps crap out of Riku Big.
yeah. I don't want my debate. If we can take one of them, then we need to do anything. What is it? Facing it? You see that?
Hmm?
It wasn't even facing it. Standing facing away from him.
Let's make it interesting.
I don't understand. What was that about?
Start dancing. One more.
Excuse me, Laser Dicks.
Just for you. Try this. You like it?
I do appreciate the fact that now all of the Laser Dicks.
This one's special. I'm done with you.
Whoa, Riku! He actually got me! What a bitch! What a prick!
Did you beat him?
What a prick! Yes, I did, but
I saw the near one shot.
but I got wrecked.
Whatever that combo was, oh, fucking bitch. Oh.
One more. Here we go. You're done. See ya. Try again. You like it? Heal.
I like that he just kind of sneaking up on him. Do-do, do-do,
So it's like major luck, bitch.
do-do, do-do, do-do.
If I walk by another Kupo,
There's one before three big ones.
yeah, I know, but I can't go back to it.
I can't remember if there's one of them.
I love the fact that Mickey technically takes on like 10 of them at once.
Yeah.
And
Is that all you got?
it's just grand, like he's just kind of, I mean, he's a little bit stressed. I think that's how I would describe it, is he's a little bit stressed. But like, he's been through worse. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you just beat her already?
No. This is where the Xemnas looks off. And Luxford does his card thing. The cards!
They hit. They do not lie.
The game continues. Over here. Impressive. It's more fun when you beat the odds.
See ya.
Choose wisely.
Excuse me.
Figure the rules out. Let's start over.
It must be looking at the last cars.
Sometimes that happens. I'm in the middle of something. Please, fuck right off.
What's the matter? Stop playing. Yeah. See ya. What's the matter? See ya.
It's time to finish it.
Go. There.
It's over.
Worm. See ya.
There.
What's the matter?
It's over.
What's the matter?
Go.
No way.
The end is nigh.
Can somebody please tell Marluxia that going out of bounds is illegal?
Not a move.
Settle down. Your heart.
Good job.
The sun's going down.
This is one of those. You glide over one, do not glide over two.
So these panels in the
Things,
floor
isn't it?
are switches for the
I
doors.
always get lost with
I think it's this, then this. And then it's glide back, I think. It's like that. Look at going time.
Lucy, one.
Thank you. I feel quite cheated.
Is that the coupon fine?
Yeah. I do.
I don't understand it. Like, it wasn't exactly fair.
The moon shines down. on the moon's pale light.
Man. Yeah. I just take a little bit right.
That's all. I call on the moon's pale light. Abandoned. Still haven't achieved our goal.
Listen.
Over here. Nope. Try this. You're done. Over here. It's over. Annoying. Give it up. Back off. Annoying. Surrender. Nope. There. It's over. Come on. You win. Here we go. You win. Let's go. Over here. Over here. Dodge this. Nope. Destroy. Dark times ahead. I need the rest of Dark times ahead. Come on. Don't let him escape. Break him.
Did you hit Terra with the boat?
Am I currently hitting Terra with the boat? Yes.
Break him. Join the shadows.
Yes, I am.
You're stuck, Tara.
Did I just continuously hit Tara with a boat? Yes. Yes, I did. Why do you ask?
It's night already? Riku! King Mickey!
Yeah, so as soon as, you know, when you get Trinity and then your beam gets hit in the chest, that's when you start. Other times have actually been better than Other times have actually been better than Riku.
It's over!
Fall before these broken keys. All begins and ends in darkness. Submit.
It's over!
More?
Heal!
ends in darkness. Embrace the dark. Are you ready?
Heal!
Surrender. Before these broken keys. All begins and ends in darkness. Return to darkness. More, you say? Surrender to it! The darkness.
Can I do just like that? Anything like
No, okay. No,
in the zone?
I'm in a good place.
Alright. Not to say well, once it's finished you'll crush.
I never said I wouldn't.
That's okay.
I'll have you know, I never said I wouldn't.
It's okay. Well, for myself.
I haven't been doing much today.
I've just been up and down and stuff. It's honestly the holidays not to do anything.
Xehanort has to be
God.
somewhere in
I'm like,
town.
that's great, you haven't done much.
That's the character.
Exactly. Be grand. Few naggins. That's all that's wrong with them.
Jeez.
That's all that's wrong with them. arts. What is the background? Okay.
No. That would look so delightful. Yeah, I actually managed to reach it for a change.
Pretty much. Hold on. Come on, come get them.
Come on, go boy.
Go, boy, go, boy, go, boy, go, boy. Come on, Sora.
Nice.
Stupid place.
Dive.
Apparently.
That one's
Yep. I'm stressing now.
you can do that. I think Tim said that this version of the track.
Not necessarily.
The next one.
I think it takes less time to do it, but I don't think it's easier because the first few blocks just leave you into a false sense of security.
Yeah.
That's all they're designed to do, where you pow at him, but then he starts jumping and doing time splits, and then you're what they've done. You know? Like, you also need to consider the fact that this boss is nearly 5 stages long.
That is true.
And this is just from Scala 1 to Final Xehanort. Like, each of these stages for Armored Xehanort is 4. Then there's a good 2 stages in Scala. And then Final Xehanort has his regular and then Dark.
True. 18 bars.
You know? So it's not like it's...
Biggest thing, something different about that original platform.
Anti-form? Is that what you're thinking of? I broached the topic of maybe publishing my own Kingdom Hearts book explaining everything that's happened in the series today, and one of my mates replied with, "Well, yeah, that would make sense. You are a Kingdom Hearts encyclopedia. It would make sense to make some money from it." And it was just so flat of a reply. I was like,
Damn. I suppose so.
Like, right, yeah, okay.
Not much you can say about that.
Right, shit's saying. You see, I know you're like, oh, but this stage is easier. It depends, because he just appears from nowhere and then takes all of your health. And it's like, ha 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 ha, but you're not quick enough. And I'm like, you're 80 years old. Fuck's sake.
I think not.
Like, fucking Donald and Goofy don't know what they're doing. They're just sitting there being like, I'm just gonna sit here and hope that. This is just gonna sort itself.
You want to do Trinity Guard?
Will Trinity Guard help? I don't think it will. But just on the off chance it might. No, I think it's just because my brain is like, I need a reward. I've took an hour off my time. I need a reward.
Kingdom Hearts.
It's like, see, I'm not getting this off, like, not having it. So I'm praying that the duck comes through. But the duck is not coming through. The duck is not getting it. The duck cannot come through. The duck does not have any MP. Yeah, that's the whole point. You see that fucking... It's fucking clutch. You see, it's here where shit gets bananas. It's here where you want the fucking combo coin. I'm like, hey, duck. It forced him to clap.
In the heartbeat.
Yeah.
It ends here and now.
That's an immense time.
I'll be ready. That was a no death one.
Not technically.
Oh, good, it's okay.
Do they not? Really?
They're not actually deaths.
Are you sure they don't die?
Yeah, well, I would imagine they don't. They're not. Like, it's not a death screen.
So I hit this as soon as it...
So you'll use Trinity guards. Or Trinity? And as soon as the beam hits in on its chest and back,
Mm-hmm.
you do the thing.
Here.
Yeah, that was it. Okay. Look at you.
Woo!
Now there's the time.
Oh man. 6:36. 6:38:50. 6:38:50. My God.
That's a great time.
Thank you. Thank you. That is a solid 1 hour 18 saved on my last run.
That's a great time.
That's intense. Let's see what my in-game time is. I'd actually be really curious to see what my in-game time is. Woo! Can you pop it up on that one? 6:10. Wow.
That's the current leaderboards.
For
Medium plus.
cool. I'll take third in the world.
What did you want me to put up the phone?
On Twitter, just pop in. Got my. I took a massive hour and 18 off my PB. I'm really proud of that. But I think that's gonna be it. For me and my squishy gloves. Thanks for chilling out with us. Really appreciate it. But I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. And we shall chat to you another time. But keep in touch, okay? We'll talk to you later.